ahorita lo mueve.
LASIFOR TRADER. No rest, no story. Discipline in my veins. Fire in my soul. For the dreamers, the fighters, let's go. Let's go. I took every loss and turned it into rocket fuel. Built my strength in the dark while they all played it cool. Pressure tried to break me, but it taught me how to fight. Now I move with a purpose and I shine through the night. I was down bad, knees close to the floor, but deep in my spirit I knew I was meant for more. Train my mind to stay calm while my vision burn bright. I don't run from the storm, I walk straight through the fight. No excuses, no fear, no retreat. Real discipline brought me back to my feet. They talk loud, but I learned how to stay steady. Now my soul stays strong and my hands stay ready. When I fall, I rise. When it's dark, I shine. I don't wait for luck, I build my life. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pain, more glory. Discipline awaken the beast in me. LASIFOR TRADER, now the whole world sees. No risk, no story. This is my territory. Forged in pressure, born in the fire. LASIFOR TRADER, I was built to rise higher. I don't chase hype, I chase purpose and control. Built iron habits, now I'm leading my soul. Every scar that I carry got a lesson inside. Every setback I faced only sharpened my drive. To the ones who doubted me when I was unknown, you pushed me to build what I now proudly own. To the haters who laughed when I stumbled in pain, you added more fire, now I rise through the
Me
rain.
falta uno para los 100.
I just carry the proof that discipline and
Para
faith
los 100
turn pressure to truth. What try to break me became
subscribers de GPC.
now I'm stronger, wiser, ahead of my time.
¿Eh?
Strong when it's ugly, focus when it's rough. Most people quit, but I'm built for this stuff. And for anybody out there fighting alone, keep your heart locked and your mindset like stone. If they doubt, keep going. If they laugh, stay strong. Every scar, every fall still becomes your song. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pain, more glory. All that pressure only gave me more energy. LASIFOR TRADER, now the whole world sees. No risk, no story. This is my territory. Dream with hunger, move with desire. LASIFOR TRADER, still rising higher. Stand tall when it burns. Hold strong when it hurts. Pressure builds warriors. That's how legends are formed. To the dreamers still bleeding, to the fighters unseen. Your pain is not the end, it's the place where you build your wings. No risk, no story. Whoa. No risk, no story. No fear of glory. Every scar I carry is pure elegy. LASIFOR TRADER, this is my legacy. No risk, no story. Burn it in your memory. Discipline, hunger, vision, control. LASIFOR TRADER with a warrior soul. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Built from pain, destined for glory. To the doubters and haters, thank you for the fuel. I turn that fire into something beautiful. LASIFOR TRADER.
¿De momento hinchado? Me duele adentro el hueso, mira, el hueso aquí adentro, por dentro me duele. La herida como tal no tanto, pero el hueso sí.
It was discipline, it was pain, and getting back up. They saw me down, but never defeated while they kept talking. I stayed locked in and repeated, with pressure on my back and fear right by my side. But the dream was way too big, so I never let it die. They told me no, said this was not for me, said the road was way too hard, that I would never be. But I learned through every hit, I grew through every scar, and now I'm moving more conviction, knowing who I are. Long nights
Más que lleva 10 días para arriba, para arriba, para arriba, para arriba, para arriba.
they were out partying, I was building my position, locked inside.
Ahora uno viene así,
Fully focused on the climb because I knew one day for sure
claro.
this moment would be mine. So many weekend sacrifice, I had to let 'em go. Gave up comfort, gave up fun.
Mira, ya eso. ¿Eh? Está enferma. Hoy hice un short en la mañana, 127 views y 2 likes. Y te acuerdas que te mandé 2, ¿no? El segundo, 380 y 6 likes. Y 347.
No story. I felt I learned our roles while they were out celebrating. I was becoming who I chose. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. They saw me down, but never broken. While they talked, I turned into stone. They said not for you, you'll never make it. I stayed silent, grinding, plotting my comeback. Sleepless nights, weekends, sacrifice. They were partying, I was building my empire. Every loss made me colder and sharper. Every scar turned me tougher, harder, wiser. To all the doubters, I heard enough. You turned my pain into pure fuel. No risk, no story. story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my work. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest, but deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great, because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait.
We are live here, NQ, waiting for the pullback to the 20 EMA. Excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the way. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength with LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One way up and that is my story. No Dude, it was
no plan B.
a really bullish day. Finished all the way on the top. Yesterday too. It's been 1, 2, 3, 4 because that red candle is not big enough. 6, 7, 8, 9. A lot of days. A lot of green days straight up. No pullback. And long, risking $90 to make 180.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights
It's kinda working.
at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted
Gold
my own
still on
strength
the
when
20.
kept bringing pressure, but inside my
BTC.
chest there is a fire that never lies.
BTC sideways from here. Oil is dropping. I saw that trader. So we are alone here on NQ. Risking $90 to make 180. Where the guy thinks it's going to the market tonight.
Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark. Saying I have not one.
I had 2 accounts to trade. I'm not copying today, and I'm going to try to make it at least, I don't know, between $400 or $500 in each profit, or loss $400 or $500 on each. So I'm gonna go one by one. Lion will who is on the chat right now? Hello, let's chat. Do you guys have any question? This link there is the playlist or the music that you're listening right now. I create that music. It's all about trading, psychology, risk management, motivation. I'm from Miami. Why are you guys tuning in? Miami from Cuba. Do you hear Miami? Right, actually from Cuba. También tan lindo, ¿no? Oh. So we are alone on NQ. Oil is pulling back a little bit to the 20.
This is not a story about luck.
Gold
This is about discipline.
is still green today,
Silent battles.
and
Big
BTC.
dream. One plan only. No plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still
fighting in silence for the future.
BTC, BTC is on that range.
Studying weekends of work while they chase comfort. I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only
NQ is
see
moving
the
really
shine,
slow.
not the losses or the strength. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose
But it's moving on the uptrend,
so I gave up the easy.
so that's good.
My soul, I walked away from moments just to chase something great. 'Cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what
Still in an uptrend.
I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR TRADER, LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made.
Trying to push it up again.
Judging from a distance while I sharpen my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far. But I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why. But they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe.
It's pushing higher. Well, it's trying to push higher.
Keep going through
It's still under that, but
make it out. Still
it's trying.
never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR TRADER, LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story.
Just waiting.
And that is my story. No plan
Be patient.
B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Stronger soul and a heart to win.
Still in that area there.
LASIFOR TRADER, LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream, one plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekend studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside, I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why. But they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the weight. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Cause dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win, and I came to stay. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not love, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning. Lasted for a trader. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck, this is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside, I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait.
lessons while I sharpen my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I outwork all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign, every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe, it is made by the ones who keep going through the way. And they say
Nasdaq come down here, take this load, and then trying to push it higher. That's kind of good because take this stop here. But now we need to continue to higher. Nasdaq is the only one is trying to go higher because gold is kind of on the range here. BTC is going out of the range right now, and oil is inside the range. Here was a really nice trade. I missed that one, but yeah. In 15 minutes, I see this area where the market maybe can go down and take this stop here because it's been. Look, last night was on the range for this long, all the way to 4 in the morning. The market's been going higher for the last 10 days. Look at that, without any pullback. I don't know if it's gonna be the time for that, if it's soon or not. But it's kinda asking for that. So I mark this area here where I think market can come down to 9. If it's reversed from here. So I'm risking $90 right now on this trade. That's the first trade of the night.
and this is only the beginning.
And it looks like it's gonna take me out.
LASIFOR TRADER.
Thank you for being here. We have 5 people. Thank you. Like and subscribe. It's awesome. Appreciate it.
This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline.
Thank you to be here.
Silent battles. A big dream. One plan only. No plan B.
Give me a like if you like that music. It's about trading music. It's all about trading. Hey Chris, how you doing? Good? You ready for tonight? This is my first trade of the night. I tried to go long, but the markets keep going higher and higher and higher. You ready? Awesome. The markets keep going higher and higher. Look at that today. Almost 500 points without any pullback. I was trying to go long out of here. 26K, 26K. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Well, today played here for a couple hours. For yeah, like a half an hour. Look at that, almost took me out, and he's trying to push higher. Today I'm 50-50 short, 50-50 long. It's gonna be those days that we don't know exactly what it's going to do. Tíramelo atrás, Kevin.
No sé, tiene con lo todo, ¿no?
No, tengo que comprar. No, yo compro. Chris, last 9. Look at that. Was on the rain all the way to 3 in the morning. Look at that. What a big range. That's good that we finish early because the loss will be bigger. Gonna go short here on gold and risking $84 there. Sorry. Sorry about that. NQ trying to push higher. That's good. That's good. Tick. Let's go to position here, so I can see both position there. We're short on MNQ on oil and long on MQ. Risking about $90 in each trade.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I was built in silence, I was shaped by pressure. Long nights, no shortcuts, no excuses, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was chasing the fire, building myself higher and higher and higher. Weekends at work, weekends with pain, studying in silence while they dance in the rain. Nobody saw the hunger, nobody saw the grind, nobody felt the war going on in my mind. Late nights, tired eyes, heart full of scars, but I kept moving forward. I was aiming for stars. I gave up comfort, I gave up peace. I chose the pressure that brings kings to their knees. I missed out on moments, I stayed locked on a mission because real elevation demands full commitment. They said I would break, they said I would fall. They left on the side, but I outworked them all. When they threw that out, I turned it to power. Now every dark night,
You still flag, Chris?
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
Just waiting.
Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no luck, only work, only hunger. What did not kill me leveling up. They were chasing fun, I was filling my cup. Every setback,
You're alone on NQ.
I kept my eyes
Awesome.
on the vision, I stayed with the plan. Haters love noise, but they fear real drive. They speak on your name when they see you rise. They never understood what it costs to grow. How much you lose just to become that force. I turned every wound into deeper belief. Turned pressure and pain into power beneath. Every loss taught lessons, every scar left proof that the ones who survive become hardest truth. They said I would break, they said I would fall. They left from the side, but I outworked them all. When they threw their doubt, I turned it to power. Now every dark night, build my finest hour. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story. Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no luck, only work, only hunger. What did not kill me only made me stronger. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story. One dream, one
Now I would like to see a green candle pushing about all this area.
I was not made for average. I was not built to fold. I came too far through the storm to let go of what I hold. While they were wasting time, I was becoming steel. This is what happens when the hunger becomes real. LASIFOR TRADER, no rich, no story. Built from the bottom, now I stand in glory. No shortcuts, no luck, only scars, only thunder. I kept my faith alive and that pulled me under. No longer LASIFOR TRADER, no rich, no story. For the ones who doubted, remember my story. No plan A, no plan B. I gave my all, that is why I lead. They said I would never be anything. Now I walk like I was born to win. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Long nights made me, pressure raised me, pain shaped
We are short on oil and long on MQ.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story.
Now we need like a really nice green candle about this area here
This was fire,
to continue pushing higher.
no plan B. Only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, then they let the results fall. They said no, they said never. But I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stayed locked in with a hunger they could not finish. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire. Now they all can see.
Right now we have
Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break.
38 point of range
Whatever it takes.
to 9.
Building in the dark, what they can never see.
Not that big.
Faith even when it hurt me. Haters talking far away, that is nothing new. The loudest
But we need that Nasdaq
so I stay quiet, but my steps were
to get out of this range here. Damn.
good, facing bad times. Still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it. No plan B, that was the code in me.
Let me see the here. What did they work? Yeah, here you can see even worse. From here.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. every loss and turned it into rocket fuel. Built my strength in the dark while they all played it cool. Pressure tried to break me, but it taught me how to fight. Now I move with a purpose and I shine through the night. I was down bad, knees close to the floor, but deep in my spirit I knew I was meant for more. Train my mind to stay calm while my vision burn bright. I don't run from the storm.
I've been in this trade for almost 35 minutes already. It's gonna take me out. And all you take me to a stop. And MQ is about to take me out. Short on gold. Short gold, long MNQ. I think NQ is gonna reverse down.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too much we got you, just fake love out of place. I kept pushing through it even when the nights got rough. But now the ones who doubted me can only watch from outside. I spent so many nights studying.
I'm gonna drop gonna take this trade out on my queue and I'm gonna go short from here.
They saw me in the shadows when the lights all faded low, when support was running thin and even time put on a show. So many walked away, only a few chose to stay, but every door they closed on me just taught me my own way. With sacrifice inside my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they call impossible in those quiet night fights. And even though I still am more, even though I still must climb, I did not come to settle. I was born to win with time, and if they turned their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they said it can't be done, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live chained to their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. LASIFOR TRADER.
You're still on, Chris?
Purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the whole world turned away and everything went darker, love kept
The short on gold is working.
she saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw the heaviest nights I lived, saw the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep within my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way.
Took you by stop. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the way it's gonna reverse. It's trying to push higher on about the pre high, but I was not able to continue. So that's why I switched short. Yeah, at some point you need to do a nice pullback to keep going higher if it's going to go higher. It's been like a 10 straight day, and this is the third week. Look at that, 3 weeks. Boom, boom, boom. Look how long it took. How many weeks? In 3 weeks. 7 weeks. In 3 weeks, take out 7 weeks. That's a big push without any pullback. And we don't know when that pullback's gonna be, so we have to be careful with the short too.
I'm not turning back no more. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only. Am I still on the glory? To the haters, I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure life. No plan B, only vision, only faith. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. LASIFOR,
Got that area there,
no risk, no story.
and I got another area down here
Long vision, short steps, no rush, but
that I
no
really
pause.
like for the.
Why they talk too much? I stay locked in on the call. When I was at zero, almost
So I can
nobody
take
showed face. Too
6
many we
there,
got, you was just fake love out of place.
and I can try to take 3 here,
I spent so many nights studying
and
with
let
no
run 3
rush.
more
Little by little, but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people
down there.
got lost, just chasing the moment. I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim. When support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way. With sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight
So
fights.
gold,
And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not
gold
come
is
to
doing
settle,
okay.
I was born to take control. And if they
Gonna
turn
take
their backs
1
on me,
here
I kept my
on the
eyes
20
on
EMA,
They say
for
you
just in
can't do
case.
it, I got stronger instead. I was
On
not
the
born to
200
give
EMA,
up or live trapped in their opinion. I
for
learned
just
the
in
ones who
case.
doubt you never understand your vision. Now LASIFOR, no risk, no
React there.
story. Every fog keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and
Oil
grow.
should be
Fear will
pushing
never
higher.
make
Yep.
history. I was born to let it show.
And BTC
LASIFOR, no
kind of
risk, no story. There's no
down
plan
there.
B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking at
Nice.
all. There was only one person who stayed
Gold
right
is
by my
doing
side.
okay. That trade's doing okay.
Cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process
This
and my
one
truth,
should be
saw my
here.
heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When
I
nobody
like it
placed
better
a bet,
here.
she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside
Right
my
there.
soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far
I
away.
readjust the
Cause
TP
trader
on
still
gold.
alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not
NQ
everybody really counts.
Shrine.
The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control. To value those who
Not
stay
hard
when
enough,
everything is going
but it's
wrong.
trying.
Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read the silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let
Chris, do you save the playlist?
I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream. I was living with direction, and it's not revenge I carry. It's memory and control, but it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laugh too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing. Never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence. That's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, LASIFOR, no risk.
Cool, awesome.
If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I
How are we doing on
only made me grow. And today I walk with more strength. I'm not turning back.
goals? Pulling back. Yep, pulling back.
No story, one life, one plan. Only am I still on the glory. To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush, but no pull.
We're short here on NQ and gold.
Only vision, only faith.
I would like to go long on oil.
No risk, no story. This was not love. This was
$15.80.
no plan B. Only
Gonna
pressure,
put the order there.
only hunger, only forward.
And we go back to okay. We so we have 3 positions now, and all 3 on the green side. That's good for now. So we're long on oil, short on MQ, and we are short on gold. And for now, all 3 on the green.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No love, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice.
We have 5 people here right now. Thank you to be here. I appreciate it.
They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire. Now they all can see. Now they all can see. Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break.
I hope you guys enjoy the music, enjoy the stream.
I was building in the dark, what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do, so I stay quiet. But my steps were heavy, and when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good face in bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you
What time it is? 7. Okay. Let's see if that 7 gonna trick something.
no risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars, now I step in glory. No plan B, that
It's not moving the market.
in silence. Now the world can see LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story, no plan A, no plan B. Just one roll
I think it's going to take me 1 or NQ.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back.
NQ's back to the 20 EMA. Let's see. Let's wait for the rejection there. So we are short on NQ, short on gold, and long on oil. Yeah, I using them in the. I using Bullenox here. And I have another account on Bullenox. I had Lucid. I had an account from Lucid here that I need to trade. I was not able to trade last night. Not a problem, JJ. I still need to upload like another 35 more. But let me see if I can have time this weekend. So I have another account. I had Bullenox. Where's the Bullenox? This Bullenox. I have this Bullenox, and I have Lucid here. I think I'm going to be a stop out for the first 6 contracts. Yep. So I'm down right now, probably like around 300, 237. Yep. 237 on 3 trades. Yeah, using Bullenox is cheap, and even with the big activation fee that they have, it's cheaper. I will explain why. For example, I pay for this Lucid account, I pay $84. If you had to pay for 3 of this account to pass one, it's gonna be $250. And I have 3 accounts. For Bullenox, to spend $250 and pass one, I had to trade I think like 6 or 7 accounts. And if you do 3 accounts to pass Bullenox, you have 60 to 100. You save like $50. So a lot of people doesn't do Bullenox because of the activation fee. But when they lost 2 or 3 Lucid account, they spend more money. Because right now Bullenox I think it's $19, something like that. This should be behind this week here. This stop should be behind this week here. That's the right place for that stop. Yeah, it's gonna take it. Yep, it's gone. Okay, we still have 2 positions here.
This is mental warfare. This is discipline. This is pain.
It's pushing. Gold is pushing too. Oil is going down.
They sold you the dream to trade and makes you rich.
Okay.
Pushing a couple buttons somehow makes your future bright, but nobody says the truth.
Only one position.
That this game will test your soul and make you feel completely lost.
If I lost this trade, I'm gonna switch account. This account have the max loss for daily 500. That's gonna be around 600. Wow, what a push.
This is not just about winning trades, it's about not breaking when everything shakes. It's about falling adjusting, standing tall, looking fear in the face and not running at all. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive the storm, you will never.
Yeah, and market is really crazy.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. There are nights you never sleep, going over every trade, asking yourself in silence if the sacrifice is worth
And
a
then
day.
they push, and then
You were fighting with your
they
brain.
slow down, push, slow down, push, now slow down.
Train the market shows no mercy, it does not care how you feel. If you move out of emotion, it will punish what is real. And learn
BTC is doing nothing. Oil is going down. Gold stay right there.
Rolex, not a car, not flashy scenes. This is about becoming stronger, far beyond material dreams. It's about owning every mistake.
JJ, are you trading right now? Do you have any eval or
This is not for weak minds.
PA?
Not for people chasing shine without the grind. Hear you bleed in silence, hear you build in pain. Every loss you truly study is a step, not all in vain. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. LASIFOR TRADER, no
Awesome.
stories. Not easy, not quick cash.
That's a evaluation or a program?
Rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive the storm, you will never touch the glory. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Trading is not for dreamers who refuse to pay the price. It's for those who stay standing after losing more.
Do you have any daily payout yet?
The market does not reward noise, it rewards control and glory. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story.
150k bro. Nice. Big account.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory.
That NQ look like it's gonna jump like a big green candle.
Mind in the middle of stress.
Gonna switch account here. And I'm gonna make a trade here. I'm gonna put the stop back here.
Everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry has rules, every move has a plan. because the
Awesome.
market shows no mercy.
This year I don't have any payout yet. Last year I got 12k in payout, but no payout this year. Congratulations. Awesome.
Any decision because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline.
You only trade in Asia or you trade through the day too?
What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart.
My gold trade is almost break even right now.
Locked on the mission, no risk, no story. Brick, precision, step by step, never losing.
Asia, New York, awesome. For me, it's really hard to trade New York. When I trade New York, I leave my computer open and I do it remotely through my phone. But sometimes it's kind of hard because sometimes I have too much signal or I'm kind of busy. But it's really hard for me. Okay. That's kind of great. That's kind of good. Yeah, it's really hard for me to do it. or sometimes if you want to trade New York, I bought account like Lucy or Take Profit, and I put it on the app, TradeR app, and right there it's kind of okay. I like it. Some I can see it better that that remotely. I can manage faster on the app. No, I like New York to let trade run. When I use New York, I let it run like 150 to 100 point, 160. Like don't trade like that. I don't do too much scalp on New York. Last night I was trying to see if I can do a live from my phone, but it do not allow me to share my screen, so I can just do a live on YouTube live, but I cannot share my screen because I was planning to buy an account and trading on the app and try to share, but I cannot do it.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, with nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch.
Wow.
Like the dream was real, but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold. Because
And that news, that trading news was on the document. On you know about it or?
enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my
I like CFT because when you enter a position and you enter with another position, because I like to add on New York, I like to add to my position. The CFT, I never trade CFT, but I follow a guy that he trades CFT, and those positions do not get together. They're not average price, and that's kind of good because the first position that you enter really low do not move. I like that about CFT.
discipline creates. Now when I look back, I don't just see the pain, I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me stronger somehow. So this is not just victory, this is alignment. This is the outside finally matching what lived inside me. And that kind of moment doesn't come from chance, it comes from holding vision when life doesn't advance. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything
Okay,
I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel
gold is doing what? I think I'm gonna take this trade here on the gold and break even, and I finished this account with $500. That's my daily loss on that account, so I'm good there, and I can fully focus on this one here. Let me see here where I can take that. Okay, I'm gonna let it run one of the 7 here.
this is what happens.
Let me
You
see
don't let go too
where you go.
soon, you stay through the dark long enough for the light to take shape. Because
Okay, that is like what, 165 point. Okay, gonna try to hold that trade for 165 point. 2 minutes. Okay, let me see. My stop from here is what, 15 point. 15 point. Let me do a calculation because I think I can just put 7 here on 20 point. On 20 point. 20 point. Now let this one here for 20 point and 165 TP. And this one here for
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no
okay,
store.
perfect. Gracias. This one I'm gonna put a 10 point stop to try to take 30.
Finish. No excuses,
10,
no noise.
and I'm gonna try to get to take
No
30
room to lie to
point
myself.
TP here.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
Okay,
I reached
boom,
the point
shut up.
where I couldn't keep moving the same.
Like
Either
that.
I level
Okay,
my
perfect.
mind,
38%.
swallowed by
Awesome.
pain.
Yep, I
Wasn't
like
just
it.
about passing the test, chasing capital. It was deciding if I
You
was
know
really
what?
built for this level at all.
Maybe I can do 2 to 1. I can put this one on 15 point. 15 point.
I couldn't trade like nothing carry weight.
Okay.
When I knew my future was asking me to
Okay,
elevate.
15 point.
It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure
15 point to 30 and
doesn't come just from knowing
30, 20,
when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No,
20 to 160.
no chasing emotion. No
Okay, how that look in 15 minutes?
Either I rose in level or I drowned right there, and I understood this time. It all depended on me.
Okay, I like it.
That was the line. Leave the chaos behind. To lose what
5 minutes. Okay, and 5 minutes look really nice. I take this off so you can see better. Yeah, on 5 minutes look really nice. And then you see if it's good for personal account.
write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next
Okay, 5 minutes looking really nice here.
being who you've been. There were days when
Okay,
pressure
awesome.
tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me, but I learned that line is where the truth appears between the one who wants to win
Well,
and the one
here
who's willing to
in USA, CFD is not legal.
It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal, it's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still staying
You're not allowed to trade CFD here. That's why I don't trade it. The guy that I follow is from República Dominican. That's why he can do it from over there. I think I'm gonna take this trade on loser account. Only 5. And I'm gonna put my stock back here. Look at that, you see that Ninja Trader field? It's because I had that account on the app, on Ninja Trader app, and they noticed that I feel that I take a trade on that account. Look at that. Yeah. Okay, buy a stop here, and this one I can do it for 160 points, $6,600. Yeah, I can do that one to here. Let this one run. Right to here. Coming back in 2 minutes. Give me a second.
Next level didn't ask me
was never just about being funded. It was about becoming someone who could hold it. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Green days don't make legends. Green days feel good, but they don't build everything. Legends are not made when it's easy. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. Green days feel good, I won't lie.
I'm back.
They light the room and lift the mind. They make the work feel worth the pain. Like all the pressure finally changed. But green days never taught me how to stay.
So we are looking for 30 points on those first 7 micros and try to get 160 point on the second half, on the other half.
But comfort doesn't always shake the frame, and I learned that growth gets written in a harder place. Where pressure is the test and test your faith. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days.
So let me see how much I'm risking. I'm thinking under $500. So I have 15 point times 7 times 2, 210, and the other account is 20 points times 7 times 2 equal 280 plus 210 is $500. Yep, my daily loss. I split my daily loss on that trade. $500 on that account on one trade. That's good. Now we need the market to go above this and stay above that, and we good. That's awesome. Wow, nice. We need that push and stay above that push.
Anyone can smile when the chart is green. Anyone can talk big when the pressure leaves. But the ones who become something real are the ones who keep going when the color changes. Green days don't make legends. Now I see it clear. The best parts of me when I build here. Green days don't make legends. They may celebrate the climb, but the climb itself was built in.
We are long on NQ, trying to get 30 point there and 160 point up here.
Never had full control. Green days don't make legends. The code I know is what you survive in silence that makes your story whole. Green days show results. Hard days build a person who can carry them. LASIFOR TRADER.
This trade probably gonna
No
be
risk,
overnight
no
because that 160 point I don't think it's gonna be that quick. But if I get that first 30 point, I can keep my stop down there, because even if you take me out here, I still on profit. So that's good. That's why I take this one here. It's gonna be the profit. Let me explain you what I'm trying to do here. 30 point times 7 is $410. 410. I'm really sure. 420. Let me see. Times 7 times 2. Yeah, 420. And my stop on the last one down here is 280. So I'm still on profit. So I'm good there. I'm not losing if I take this one. So that way I can give you more space to my trade. Even I can bring my last stop a little lower to try to break even with that profit on the profit of the first TP. Another week and coming inside the area. Work on solemnity. We need to see what's gonna happen on the 8 p.m. push in 30 minutes. It's gonna push it higher or what? But I like how it's reacting there on the 20 MA. I like how it's reacting there. It's nice.
Vision does not always need noise. It needs endurance. It needs focus. It needs staying power. Because what is born great often begins invisible. And only the one who refuses to quit gets to see it.
So gold, what's gold doing? Just doing nothing. Oil is going down. Oil took me out here and start going down. Let me see where he took me out. What's this account? Yeah, take me out here. Yep, no, that's not.
Just because it doesn't have a full shape yet.
Gold, no oil. That's oil.
Take time to show them
BTC
LASIFOR TRADER.
and MQ.
No risk, no story.
MQ is right there.
One day clicks.
That area there. Nice.
One day
I like that green candle. We
not
need
all,
that candle with more strength,
but enough
pushing
to
higher
change
out of that
everything.
area.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. For the longest time it felt like noise in my head. Same chart, same lesson, same fear, same red. I kept showing up even when it felt blind, trying to build order out of a war in my mind. There were nights I thought I was missing the key, like maybe this game was not meant for me. But I stayed with the process, I stayed with the pain, and little by little something started to change. It wasn't one more moment, not some lightning in the sky. It was repetition turning confusion into sight. One lesson on another, one scar into one shift, until one day I felt that something clicked. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. And one quiet day, it clicked. One day it clicks. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you need.
Nice. Pushing really nice.
Starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day that's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. I stopped trying to force what wasn't ready to land. Stopped trying to rush what needed time in my hands. Stop looking for secrets outside of
Wow.
my and started building sharper habits through the strain. That's when
Get
I
it.
noticed the mind
Go.
felt more still.
Take it. It's all you.
Trusting the skill, the chart
Take it.
same, but I saw it more clean. Because the biggest shift that happened
Take
in
it.
me, and maybe that's what nobody tells at the start. That
This
the breakthrough
green
comes
candle,
slowly and works through the hard.
sometimes I don't like too much because sometimes the wire will go back and empty
The game clicked.
completely.
Not perfection, not ease,
But
just a
let's
different kind
leave it there.
clarity. Not because the game changed, but because
Let's
I
leave it there.
did. And one
What
quiet
happened?
day, it clicked. One day
Where this coming from?
all the pain was shaping what you
I
needed
like
to
it.
be. One day the fog starts to clear, and the
I
thing
like
that
it.
once broke you starts turning.
You flat, Chris, or you still, or you long? You catch that push?
That's how it begins, when discipline
Tell me that you long.
finally.
Tell me that you catch that.
It doesn't click because you beg for it. It clicks because you stayed long enough to become ready for it. That's the shift, not luck, not hype, alignment. One day it clicks. Now I understand.
Took my TP, awesome.
'Cause it was about
Good.
becoming the man. Through pressure and pain.
That's good.
Showing up again and again and again. One day
I'm green now. Awesome.
in the soul, because what once felt broken can
Awesome.
become
Congratulations.
That's the truth.
Green always is good.
Sometimes the greatest moment is when the mind finally gets quiet enough to
That was
listen.
any tweet or something?
It didn't happen overnight. It happened after enough nights that I stopped being the same person.
Nice. Come on.
LASIFOR TRADER.
It's good. Let's keep pushing.
No risk,
Keep
no
pushing.
story. Built for the storm. I wasn't made for easy days. I was made for the storm. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I wasn't built in karma on roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with fire in my chest forever. When the wind turned against me and everything wanted to fall, that's where I truly learned how to hold through it all. It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame. It was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside, until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in. I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above
I was not expecting that big push like that.
in me would not break down.
Now
Storm came, show me who I am.
we
And I
want
stayed
to
standing
stay above that area.
who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real. Because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger
That's a really nice green candle. Finish the job. Yep, go. Go and finish the job. Let's go. Wow, look at that. Crazy, look at that. 1.5 point away. 1.5 point away. Really, man. Let's go. Finish the job. That candle was really fast because I don't see that candle completely green. I just see the wick. Like, I don't know how. I was looking the screen. I just boom, the wick appear. I don't see that green candle completely.
To destroy you. Sometimes
That's
it
how
comes
fast
to
it was.
reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity,
Yeah, it's
no
going to
voice,
finish the job.
you find out there's something in
I
you
hope.
stronger than fear.
So all you should jump lower. Yep, look at that. A lot. A lot. Look at that. Wow. Something happened. Something good happened with the rank. Look at that. A big jump. Dump. And gold should be going higher too. No. Not move too much. No. Oh, you. Wow. That was.
Some people
Mm-hmm.
were built for that. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. This lost home in me.
Let me see if I can find out what happened.
But it won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart. When the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart. When doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment decide who I am, what I carry, or how I survive. Because one red day can bruise the skin, but it doesn't get the right to define what's within. It hurt me, but it taught me to. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up, and still won't leave. This lost won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it
Let me go get some water. And when I get back, I hope that position is.
breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that thinking can do to the mind. It turns one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain speak, but not take control. I let it reveal, but not bury the soul. Because there's a difference between learning from the fall and building a home inside the damn shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up and still won't leave. This lost won't end me, it won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. Not every loss is there to stop you. Some are there to strip you clean, to show you what was fragile and what was real underneath. And maybe that's the shift, maybe that's the key. This loss was not my ending, it was part of what shaped me. This loss won't end me, now I know it well. I've been through enough fire not to feel one more hell. This loss won't end me, it won't shut the door. I still got vision, I've still got more. This loss won't end me, that's my truth tonight. I may be bruised, but I still know how to fight. This loss won't end me, write it in my soul, because the ones who rise again don't let one fall take control. The loss was real, the pain was real, but so am I. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. The comeback trade. I didn't come back the same. I came back colder, clearer, stronger. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. I came back after the hit, but not the way I was before. I brought a different mindset, a different way to see it all. Noise doesn't move me now, pressure doesn't break my frame. I carry scars that turn into vision through the pain. There were nights it looked like I would never return, moments when even my soul felt too tired to burn. But something deep inside me never wanted to quit, and from the bottom of the ruin I learned how to breathe again. I didn't come back from pride or just to prove a point. I came back because I knew I still had something to build, because the real comeback isn't rushing to
And coming back right on time. This thing going for the TP. So we are 30 point from the entry on this first 7, and the other 7 we're going for 160 point. Look at that. Again, we got 1.5 point and now 2 point away. Really? Really? Come on. Three time. I should put the that one higher. It's gonna jump right now. It's gonna jump. Look at that.
Now when I look at the chart, I don't see a threat. I see another chance to show who I become instead. The discipline I planted in my darkest days is now the ground beneath my most
Gonna
stable
put
ways.
5 right there.
With a piece of truth to keep. Every mistake kept sharpening
Gonna
the runs
put
deep.
2 for the jump. Look at that.
From illusion,
It's gonna jump.
pain into direction and conclusion. I'm not trying to impress, I'm not trying to look strong. I just wanna stay centered when it's time to move on, because strongest comeback doesn't always make noise.
He take
Sometimes it comes in silence, but it comes with
the other way around.
I came back with outrage, I came back with control, I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge.
Okay, those 3 are gonna trail from here. Really close.
I know how to come through. The return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again.
Buy a stop and buy a stop. No, so stop it. Yeah, so stop, stop, stop. I'm gonna trail those two really close. See how far I can take those two. Let's make this fun. This one go behind here, and that one behind there. Let's trade.
It's not luck, it's resistance with memory. Stepping back in without carrying the same.
So how much I have of that?
It's learning from pain.
$300. Okay, and the profit.
It's looking at the past
Cool.
without falling back into it.
Now I finally know everything that hurt me also taught me how to grow. With more peace inside, not letting fear take control.
Okay, the first one's out. So now I can put the second stop for the second stop for the 160 point. Right now I had a 20 point stop. I can bring it down to 25 point stop, and if it take me out, I still on profit from the first TP. That way I can give you more room to that trade to work. Okay, so we're gonna start moving this one here as soon that candle close. Oof. And see how far we can take that candle by candle.
No story.
And everything slows down. My mind stays on. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. After hours, when the world
I
starts
think it's gonna take it out.
my mind stays focused, still locked into the race.
Okay, perfect. It's fine. Let's go back here. We have how much on profit? $400. I can take this 7 to 25 point, and that will be going to be break even if it take me out. Okay. Remove. If the marker come down on this area here, I'm going to add two or three more here, maybe. But for now, we're looking like that. Do you re-enter, Chris, or you flat? Eight minutes for the 8 p.m. open, and we will see that where it's going to push.
Every transformation happens under the sun. Some are born late when control is stronger. The noise is gone in those hours when the city feels like it stands still. Something inside me is still chasing something real. I learned that the deepest progress doesn't always be. It doesn't need a scene or borrowed energy. Just consistency, awareness, presence, and direction. Because real growth doesn't always come with big attention. That's why I respect these quiet hours so much. Because in them I've thought, decided, and held my ground enough. I didn't just improve as a trader in that time. I built the kind of mind that now lives inside. Everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focus.
So we are low in NQ. We take profit here. The first 7 contracts. So we are $400 on that account. We are 511 on that one on Bullenox, and we have this open position on Lucid, a brand new 50k that I have for I think 2 or 3 days, and today is the first trade for that account on Lucid, and I'm trying to let this run like 160 point from here all the way to up here to 26,171. That's a 38% there. Let's put it on 15 minutes. That's how it's looking in 15 minutes and 5 minutes.
After hours mindset. Now I really know a lot of what I carry today was built when no one showed. After hours mindset with more peace and control. Not letting outside noise get close to my soul. If the world rests, I stay in my lane because not every
You're flat.
needs a spotlight
Good.
on his name. After hours mindset, write it in my voice, the quietest hours. Also built the strongest parts of me. When the noise fades out, truth takes up space. And in those hours, destinies get built too. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. The trader screen. One screen. 1,000 thoughts. Levels, pressure, vision. The trader screen. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. The trader screen lights up more than the room. It holds the pressure, the focus, the truth. Candles moving like they know what I feel. Lines on the chart, but the battle is real. I spent long nights staring into that glow, watching price move while my mind stayed low. And somehow inside that cold bright frame, I kept finding lessons hidden in the game. It's not just a screen, it's a test of control, a mirror of patience, a weight on the soul. Because every decision gets reflected there, every doubt, every edge, every moment of care. Oh, cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one
I'd like to see a push from there.
shift the night.
Projection on the 20 EMA to do a continuation.
In the market while reading within the trader screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader screen, more than it seems, it holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. I've seen hope rise and collapse in that light, seen confidence build and then lose the fight. Seen one clean setup bring peace to the room, one bad decision bring tension too soon. The screen never lies, it just shows what is there, but the way that I read it depends on my stare. If my mind is chaotic, I distort what I see. If I'm centered,
Nice. I like that entry there. Really nice entry. Yeah, right here. Like that. 2 to 1. Risking $92. There.
cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader screen, that's where I've been reading the market while reading within. The trader screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader screen, more than it seems, it holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. It's not just pixels, it's pattern, pressure, and truth. It's the place where emotion either gets mastered or exposed. Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you yourself.
Thank you for subscribing, Kamala.
Long enough
Appreciate
to
it.
really look. The trader screen, now I understand it never just showed me levels, it shaped my hands. The trader screen, it sharpened my sight through every long session and every hard night. The trader screen, that's part of my code, a place where focus and discipline grow. The trader screen, write it in the glow, some of the deepest truths I learned.
place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. LASIFOR TRADER, no wish, no story.
Let's put him back.
Candle by candle, step by step, no shortcuts, no fake noise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Candle
Yep,
by candle,
it's 8
I started understanding the road.
8 p.m.
Not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone.
8 p.m.
Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in
and
silence,
it's not
but it changes
moving
everything
too
underneath.
much
I wanted
or
to
too
rush
aggressive.
so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone.
If the market come here, look at this,
One who wants to last learns how to build it slow. But
and take this area here,
discipline and patience in the soul. Every
and
candle
from there
was a
go
lesson,
higher.
every closer sign, every
I'm okay with that.
that forced me to refine, and that's how I began to see that progress doesn't always show. But
If you take that area there and go higher from there,
deeper starts
I'm okay with that.
to grow. No rushing, no
Here's a lot of stop on this area here. Let me see, let me show you something. That way we can see better where where is the buying. Like this. You will see this now. Okay. Look at that. You see, and the area that I tell you, that I mark, there's a buying power there, buying here, and last short here. That's why I say if you take this area here, yeah, right there where I mark. That green candle, that green area, mean that they have a big buy order in this area here, right on this green candle. Look, Lebanon intraday, hold first stock and very big ending in the. Parece esa fue la noticia. Let's see it in 15 minutes how it's looking. Where is the buying power? Look, in 15 minutes, try under. Okay, cool.
Didn't need to explode, I just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve. Candle by candle, now I can see what looked small at first was still building me. Candle by candle, more calm and control, not letting impatience take
Pushing down.
my soul. Candle by candle, that was the
Pushing down.
everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin in one small level within.
Let's touch in that area.
Not everything is
I'd like to take it. I'd like to take it and right and go right up from there.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story.
So the buying start where exactly on my entry point.
All eyes on Nasdaq. Screen lit. Close up. Focus lock. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
Just reacting there. Really nice.
Every move on the screen can shift the next step. The room stays still, but the tension keeps rising. Because one clean moment can change the whole time. And there's a certain kind of pressure when the levels get close. When the market starts breathing and nobody really knows it's when the mind gets tested. That's when the vision speaks. When the setup is alive and the focus has to leave. No room for hesitation when the heat gets loud. No space for ego when the price starts breaking out. It's just me and the chart and the late night stare. All eyes on Nasdaq and the truth hanging there. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glow.
So we're alone on NQ. We got TP up here around this area, half of the position, and the other half we are looking for 160 points. Most likely that rate's gonna stay over 9. Let's see how it's reacting on that 28 MA. It's gonna use it as a resistance or not. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that. We are in 2 minute and 2 minute chart. It's bouncing from that area right there. It's nice. You still flat, Chris? Or you take an entry down there?
When all eyes on the screen, you find out what's real. Not what you say, not what you claim, but you can actually hold. When the price starts moving, the pressure reveals.
Hey guys, we have 5 people here right now. Thank you, appreciate it to be here. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoy the music. Thank you. We are long on NQ, trying to look for 160 point. We take the first TP, half of the position here, so we're up 400 bucks on this account. And this one, we hit the max loss today, 500. And we have here a lucid account, a brand new lucid account that is on the same position with only 5 micro. And that one I'm gonna try to let it run 160.2. Probably it's gonna be a overnight trade, so I'm gonna leave the stream on until I finish the position. Maybe around on the next 45 minutes. Maybe I'll just let the computer alone. Maybe I'm gonna be here maybe until 9 p.m. and just let that baby run overnight. because I have a 400 TP here right now. If the market come and take me here, I still finish on break even on this position. So that's why I'm not going to move this stop to break even, because I'm already break even down here. I use the TP from here to cover this stop here. That way I can let this market, this trade, more space to run. I was expecting here maybe the market to run this area here and from here go higher, but bounced really nice from there. Now it's pulling back again to that area. I don't know if we're gonna go all the way down there, but it's trying. Please like and subscribe, share. Thank you to be here. I have the playlist of the music I'm using here pinned on the chat if you want to listen later on, if you like it. Yeah, it's coming back to the area again. You took the entry, long again. Awesome. It's kind of reacting right there before touching. What is doing gold? Gold's not doing nothing. It's in the range, inside the range. Oil recover the bounce, the dump. Wow. And BTC jump. Look at that. Nice.
It asks for calm. It asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet,
Bounce out of the area.
you can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind. You're ready.
Okay, back to 2 minutes.
Your execution.
Okay, it's touching that area.
Execution, now I understand. These hours taught me how to act with steadier hands. Midnight execution, cleaner and more still, less emotion and a sharper will.
So basically, I'm breaking even on this position because I'm using the profit from the first TP, because I'm trying to look for 160 point. My TP, let me show you where's my TP on 4 hours. My TP is on that pivot here, before this pivot, where the market dumped a lot, right there. You see that red line here? Let me show you right. I don't like to take profit on weeks. I try to get profit on the on the full part of the candle. So basically this one needs to go down a little bit. Before the week I try to get TP. So from there to here we have 162 points. So we have here the same buying pressure on 4 hours. This one are heavier, and we have the same thing on a daily. On this is 2 minutes. Look at that, nice. This rejecting is really nice there. So this green area is a buying power here. A lot of volume coming here into the market. And now it's using the 20 EMA as a resistance. Look at that. Here, this red area here, this one just created. So this push a lot of volume here to the downside. Now we, after this candle on the, I think it's on the third candle, maybe this one, if we have a lot of volume on this one, on this green candle, maybe they create another green here, maybe, if it's enough volume on that candle. So I think in the third candle, after this candle, if it's a lot of volume there, we'll create it. If it's not, and it's pushing, I like it. It's pushing. You see that red area how it changed color? Once one is created, it's red like that. And when we have the first touch, the market touch it again the first time, change to that color, and then when pass it, disappear. So we had a trade here in the 2 hours and 4 hours, for example. If we that market comes down to here, I put a order here, a long order here, and the stop here, and minimum 2 to 1 here, minimum. The same thing here. Here is an entry, here is an entry, here is an entry, here is an entry, but the market never come back to here. Let me show you. Let me see if in 2 hours we have any in 2 hours. In 2 hours, nope. No. 1 hour. Let me see 1 hour. Well, this one 1 hour was really close. The market, when the market was here, this one was green. Come back, touch it. The entry was there. The store here, minimum 2 to 1. But look at that, big jump. That's how it works on 4 and 2 hours. Let's go back to 2 minutes. Wow, take that area and jump back down. It's a lot of pressure in this area here. It's a lot of pressure in this area right now.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, mind locked on the level, almost move with no direction. I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction, to feel when the market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing, it's focus and repetition. It's living inside structure, risk and decision. There are days when the world keeps running too fast, but I stay in my zone, learning how to watch. Because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to see life without getting pulled away. Candles rise, candles fall, I stay steady through it all. I don't
moving confirmation, speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution. I live by the chart, with focus sight, reading inside.
Is reacting.
Matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry. It's a whole
Look at this.
thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because
This they open.
I kept reading myself too. Well, whole nights where I let the
That's the minimum of the session right there.
candle could say more than it showed. And in that cold language, I found a deeper truth. The one who masters
It's trending like that.
with a different view. Because it's never just about winning or losing the trade. It's about understanding what kind of man you're trying to become each day. The chart only shows what the price decides to reveal, but it also shows how
Market's
you
between that
react and what
area
you
right now.
feel. That's why I'm still here.
It's fighting right there.
Attention, not as a slave to the noise, but as someone with intention. Because living by the chart is not getting lost in obsession. It's finding through the process a real form of progression. Candles rise, candles
And if you do it like this,
steady through it. All I don't
you will see it's trending higher.
I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution. I live by the chart, with focus sight, reading in silence. What
So we are long on NQ,
it's not just money, it's not just entry.
looking for 160 point after we take half of the position around this area here. And the market's trying to push higher out of this area where there was a lot of volume here, buying order,
Tells the truth,
exactly where I enter my position, right there.
and it also shows you. And if
Now
you
we need
learn
to see that push about this area here that
without ego
where the
or
market's been
illusion, it ends up
playing for a little bit.
more than just execution.
You're still on your lawn, Chris?
Live by the chart, now I understand. It was never just the market, it was also who I am. I live by the chart, with more calm and control, not letting noise take command of my soul. If the candles move, I know how to wait, because not everything that shines deserves a trade. I live by the chart, that's my direction. Between
Yeah, see you then. Perfect.
and evolution.
Hey guys, we have 4 people here. We need more people here in the chat. Come in, ask some question, say something, say hi.
Written that way. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. City lights, cold screen. 8 hours. Nasdaq night. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, when it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees, how to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat, because the night reveals things daylight never shows, like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the
Come on,
sun stays
NASA.
bright
Look at
when
that.
my
You
mind
see?
is cold.
They created another green area.
Pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the
Awesome.
night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies.
So that means that we have more buying power here in that area right now.
While the world went quiet, I
That's
stayed
good.
true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face, nights I questioned the past, nights I tested my faith.
This area in 2 minutes, they are not too strong, like in 1 hour, 2 hours, and 4 hours.
You stay cold, the city outside kept
here in 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, they are not too strong. That's why I don't use it in 2 minutes too much. I just come here, check it out, see how some area they are working, but I'm not using for like an entry or stuff like that because they are not too strong. Let's go back to the regular 2 minute. Look at that. That's how it's looking right here. Let's mark it again from down here. Right there. Wait, what happened?
That's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, Nasdaq nights, I know them well. They taught me how to stay calm inside the swell. Nasdaq nights, they shaped my mind, turn late night pressure into a different kind of drive. Nasdaq nights, that's where I stood between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. Nasdaq nights, write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow.
So market should be going in one direction soon because it's closing the. I don't know how they dicen esto en inglés. Como el range, como no es el range, es el. Eso tiene otro nombre.
Losses to legend. From losses to legend. From broken
When getting like that too tight, they jump from one side, and I think the pressure is more buying pressure that short. So I think it's gonna go on the upside.
When every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure, carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow. I watched parts of me wanna let
Hey Chris, on the last 3 or 4 days, I get in like 60, 65 subscribers. A lot every day. Today I get like 20, 22 subscribers.
It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt light. I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned
We're alone on NQ, looking for 160 point. I am break even because I'm using the TP, the profit from the first TP here around this area, $400. On this account I hit the daily loss, $500, and I have this lucid account on the same trade.
not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. Legend is not fame, legend is endurance. to stay when nobody sees. And
We're long here, waiting for that market to jump
it is turning defeat
and take this area here.
character. Pressure into direction and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses to legend, now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses
Please like and subscribe.
when I
See you.
I became a legend because I never stopped coming back. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I trade the chart, not my ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation, for clarity. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no, like the chart owed my ego a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside.
Yeah, I'm good.
Doesn't reward pride and
Good, it's good.
doesn't respond to hype. It only
You
shows
see the outload.
direction and truth. And if I bring my ego, I distort the view. So now I trade the
Yeah,
chart, not
it's
the
good.
voice in my head, not the need to be right, not the fear of red. Because the
Yeah,
moment
over
I
100
trade to protect my
Yeah.
image of
on
pride,
my outload.
in the market and start
That's
trading
good.
my mind. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego.
Just trying to go above that area.
Because the market doesn't care who I think
Let's
I
see.
am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my
We are waiting for that push
free. Less emotion in
above this area here.
Let's war inside of me. Ego wants action, ego wants speed, ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates letting go. It would rather lose more than move with control. But the chart asks patience, the chart asks eyes, the chart asks discipline, not personal pride. And when I
Gold.
learn to separate the two, my
Gold is going down.
execution got cleaner and my thinking got true. Because trading
Oil.
is not about defending who you are, it's about responding
Bitcoin was going up.
what's on the chart.
Yeah, Bitcoin was going higher.
Five are not the loudest in the room, they're the ones who leave ego out when it's time to move. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read
Right now I am in break even and using the profit from the first TP here from the half of the position and looking for 160 point. That's a big candle.
I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity, the other leads to chaos. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart, not my ego. With the calmer mind in sight, because the real edge is not improving myself, it's in reading the market right. I trade the chart, not my ego. Now I finally see, the less I try to defend myself, the better I trade what's in front of me. The market
who is on the trade right now here? We got 5 people. I know Chris is on the tray. I am on the tray.
LASIFOR TRADER,
Who else is on the tray here?
no story.
I had 2 position, one on this account and one on this account. Both are the same position.
Green days motivate, where red days reveal. It's not where you see who celebrate.
I'm looking for 160 point. Most likely it's going to be an overnight trade.
LASIFOR
I'm
TRADER,
gonna leave my computer here with the stream on,
no risk, no story.
and I'm gonna let it run overnight. Let me see how the Lucy, my stop here is right here. Let me see. 30 points, $300. 30 points, $300. Yeah, 30 points, $300. I'm gonna risk $300 on this booster account to make 1,500 on this booster account. This is the first trade of this account. You still on the trade? Awesome. So I'm adjusting the stop here on this booster account. $300 stop loss. Let me see if I can have the. Yep, I have my TP right there. So that's fine. We're good here, and we go back to this one. Yeah, back to this one.
Every red candle left a lesson in my mind. Every hard moment made my vision more defined. I didn't enjoy the process, but I learned what it meant. What holds me up today is what once left me bent. That's why I no longer curse the hardest stages. I know they often bring the purest foundations.
This two candle hold really on that 20 EMA. Look at that. And I don't like that for the long.
You cannot pretend that's when the king comes out. That was being built within. Red days build kings. Not fake.
This here when that hold really good like that. That trade on the short side is really nice. But we still hold it. We can still hold. We're gonna freak out.
Not every loss is defeat. Not every red day means the end. Sometimes it is the exact season that forces you to evolve again. Because kings are not built through glory alone. They are built when the world gets heavy, and they still stand on their own. Red days build kings. Now I know it's true, because everything that tried to sink me also helped me grow through. Red days build kings. They taught me how to see that the deepest strength does not always begin in victory. Red days build kings. That's the truth I found. Pain did not come to end me. It came to bring the strongest version of green days. Show you results. Red days show you character. And character is what builds kings. LASIFOR TRADER.
Look at that.
No risk.
Look at that.
Story.
I think it's gonna do what I was telling you earlier. take this area here and from here go,
Pressure didn't break me.
because I don't want.
Every heavy season, every dark night, every hard
This is bouncing on the pure high, right? Exactly on the pure high.
something new me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Pressure built me in the nights no one could see. When the weight got heavy, but it didn't bury me. When doubt got loud and the road turned cold, I learned how to stand without losing my soul. It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise. It was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, and still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believe. Every hard moment asked if I would leave, but something in me got stronger every time. Cause pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Yeah, that pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I've become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. I used to think the heavy days were there to slow me down, but now I know they came to show me solid ground. Cause easy times don't always reveal your frame, but pressure will show you if your core can take the strain. It pushed me past the version of me that wanted ease, past the weak excuses and the need to always please. It taught me how to breathe when the pressure climbed, and how to keep the mission clear inside my mind. So now I don't run from the weight when it arrives. I know some of the best parts of me were made inside, not because pain is good, not because struggle is the goal, but because surviving pressure gave structure to my soul. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy.
That candle is moving really fast and I don't like it.
Made me strong, turned every
Okay,
hard
took
season
that
into
area.
where I belong.
Now I would like to see that candle go back up, like really a nice weak candle. Yep, like that. Perfect. Nice. Nice. And then I think, yep, that's the area I was telling you before. Now I like to see that candle finish with a nice wick, and then we start going higher from here.
Not always punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Sometimes it's life building your
But it's getting lower and lower. I don't like it. Took your stop. Yeah, that's a big candle. Yeah, touch the other area, and we are. That candle just close.
I was built by adversity. The pressure didn't come to end me. It came to reveal me.
Nice. I like how that candle is going up.
LASIFOR TRADER.
That candle need. I would like to finish with a wick. Nice big wick.
No plan,
More than 50% of the wick.
no plan B.
And then
There never was one.
after that some
Moment
green
I
candle.
saw the vision, I knew it had to be all in.
Okay. Now
LASIFOR
I would
TRADER.
like them to see that market getting inside that area that I mark
There was no
and start going higher from there.
way outside.
When I saw what I wanted, I gave him my whole life, while others kept a safety net in case it all went wrong. I burned it out completely so I could keep moving on. There's no plan B when the dream burns in your chest, when you know you were made for more than just surviving the rest. There's no plan B
This should be between 61 and 74% retracement from the bottom of the night. Let's check that. Let's check that. And what a surprise! It's between 61 and 75% and 74%. Remember, Chris, about that area that I told you when he do that retracement back there, and it's right inside that area between 61 and 78%. Come on. Now it's really important. It's really important that the market start going higher from here. I don't know if it's gonna take this area here too, because here was a lot of buying here. A lot of people buy here, but I think we are ready to go. Maybe not. Hey, just still work on. Yeah, you see that link on the shop that YouTube play. That's the playlist. That's half of the music, and I'm gonna try to upload the other half on this weekend. Please enjoy the music. Like and subscribe. I create the music myself for this channel.
Negotiate with comfort, because the one who always keeps away out in reserve never gives his full self to what he came here to build. No plan B, now I know everything great in my life began when I made it so. No plan B, only evolution, only moving forward even when the room goes dark. If fear shows up, let it watch me move.
I know it's gonna take this area too, but this one was expecting this one. I'm long on NQ right now. I'm break even. Doesn't look like break even, but I am, because I'm using the profit from the half of the position that I took profit here. That is $400, and I'm using that profit as a stop loss. Looking for 160 point TP, and I think the market is ready to start going higher from here.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break. Long nights, deep pressure, silence in my chest, learning how to carry weight. and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus. Now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside, but to the version of me that survived what I survived. I think different, move different. See the game with a shift. Why most fold under tension? I get stronger with the hit because the storm didn't drown me. It sharpened my frame, and everything that tried to break me just added to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay solid when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. Built different, you can hear it in me. I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. I've seen what doubt can do when it gets in your head. I've seen dreams go cold, I've seen discipline go dead, but something in me never learned how to fold. Even when the road got hard and the nights got cold, so now I walk with a calm that was paid for in pain, with a vision that survived every storm and every strain. And the kind of strength doesn't come from talk, it comes from carrying pressure when nobody walks. I'm not chasing applause, I'm not feeding the scene. I'm building something deeper than what most people mean. Cause being built different is not acting hard, it's still standing tall at the life hit hard. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. That's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay solid when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. Built different, you can hear it in me. I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan, this is survival with structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose, and when you walk through it, no fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak. Built different, I know it for real, because the things that tried to crush me became part of my steel. Built different, more focused, more clear. I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. Built different, that's how I stay ready. Mind more disciplined and my hands more steady. Built different, that's the energy, not made to fit in, made to leave a legacy.
Yeah, I know. I was recording a video for
Everybody is built for
to create a short,
not everybody
and
is
I was
built to
explaining
last.
what was going on here.
I had to
Look
be
at that.
both.
Really nice bounce, right? From there, after take this area. Awesome. Just you back in on the lawn, Chris.
LASIFOR TRADER.
Yes, awesome.
No risk, no story. Built
Yeah,
in
that area
pressure,
that I took
forged
was
in
really
fire.
nice.
This is not a fake. This is who I am. Yeah. Yeah. LASIFOR TRADER. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. Yeah, but I stayed awake, wide awake, chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from
Now we're ready to go, Chris.
aim for the stars. They only see brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar.
This is what a really nice trap here.
This name means work.
Look at that. This big red candle, and this one here. This one was a big one because they create FOMO. Here they prepare. Oof. big red candle. Wow, the market's gonna dump. Then week, the market's going down, and then they bring this big red candle, take this area here, and a lot of people start selling, because we get a lot of FOMO. And what they doing, buying. When they are ready, boom, we are ready to go. So they prepared really Trump here. That was awesome. And now we're ready to go. This is gonna take it like nothing. So that's how they create FOMO, so people get into the trade.
This name means work, this name means pain, this name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one could. That's why it hits with a different impact. LASIFOR TRADER, it's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never
Yeah, this area here, I think it's gonna take it like nothing right now. I don't think it's gonna be too much resistance. Gold is what, doing nothing. BTC nothing. Oil is nothing. Nobody's moving actually, not much. Only NQ.
This is what happens when pressure meets
Only NQ.
consistency. Your name means nothing if it's not backed by pain, but when it's backed by discipline, it can live in a lane of its own. LASIFOR TRADER, that's the anthem still for the ones who stayed hungry and sharpened their will.
I was so focused on this area here that I forgot to add. Remember that I told you that we'll add here 203? I forgot about it. It's fine.
Without a flame, built in silence, tested by pain, moved by vision, known by name. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pressure, no glory. LASIFOR TRADER. This is bigger than money. This is legacy. Yeah. I didn't come to play small or live confined. I came to break my limits with a stronger mind. A lot of people talk dreams, but few pay the price. I learned greatness is built in silence, not hype. Long nights, steady mind, vision under tension. While the world was sleeping, I was building intention. It wasn't luck, it wasn't magic, it wasn't fate. It was falling, rising stronger, and refusing to break. Every risk I took was right in part with my name. Every loss gave me more hunger and sharp.
I don't think at 9 p.m. it's gonna do a move.
Left a real mark. The ones who changed the game are the ones who walk through the dark. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No victory that cost me no heart, or a road without battles, or a blessing that's false from the start. I wanna look
We're long, looking for 160 point. I'm break even right now. It doesn't look break even, but it is because I'm using the TP from this profit that I took here, $400 from the half of that position, and I using it right here as a TP, as a stop loss. So basically I'm break even and looking for 160 point right up there. After the market did a really nice manipulation here, taking this stop and creating FOMO here, and I think now they're ready to go. We have 6 people here. Thank you guys, thank you to be around. Enjoy the stream. I hope you're enjoying the stream and the music too.
Is reckless. Not every caution is peace. Sometimes the greatest danger is never daring to lead, because living without trying is also a kind of defeat. And
Come on, man. You are ready to go? Let's do it. Here we go.
Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype, built by discipline. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Yeah. I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when the loss didn't turn into rage, when I protected my mind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. He was shaped in repetition and controlling, doing it right. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire, built by discipline. That's how I rise, not by chasing fast winds or feeding.
Chris, you see on your loan? No, no pasó nada. And this 9 p.m. it's not moving the market. It's just sometimes 7 p.m. and most of the time 8 p.m. But yeah, 9. I never see 9 p.m. moving too much. Yes, still on. Cool. I'm just waiting for the market to go about this area, and I think I'm gonna just leave that trade and leave the string like that, running. I'm going to still be on the chat, so I'm gonna be on the chat. But I'm not going to be myself on the mic. Yep, we got that break.
It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand. With a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace. Oh, built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I allow. I was not built by luck. I was built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Calm mind, sharp entry. Calm mind, sharp entry. No noise.
Look at that, Chris. What a big, nice push.
Long too, looking for 100 and
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. When the mind is calm, everything starts to shift. I don't look at the screen with the same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise. Because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision. Because a sharp entry never comes from despair. It comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake, or some wild trade running just to think I'm making my way. The real level is not entering based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I
Hey, Chris, you still on that trade? You got TP.
sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction, far more clarity in me. I seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn clean setups into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage. Because if I'm not steady, it's
Awesome.
not time for the trade.
That's good, that's good.
Sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in
I
silence and
found
still
ya.
lands profound. It doesn't come from impulse or trying to impress. It comes from knowing who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the most intense. Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent.
LASIFOR is long at 26,000 and
Not letting
let's
fear
see
plant
from here.
doubt in
Oh,
me.
you got a
Calm mind,
great
precise
entry.
Yeah. Hey,
6,000.
hey, Randy, look at that. I'm long and I'm ready break even because I'm using the TP from the half of the position here, $400, and I hit the stop the max of this one. And using this loser account on the same trade, and here I got half of the position here, 400 profit, and I using those 400 for the stop, for my stop here. So basically I'm break even, letting that baby run
It's not just about
overnight.
seeing the opportunity. It's about being right within when it finally appears. Cause a perfect setup means nothing
you're broken, restless, or unclear inside. Calm doesn't make me slower, calm makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact.
Yeah, it's nice. So now we have to see if it's gonna run or not.
What was really missing was
But looking for now, it's fine and break even. So I'm gonna let it run overnight. I'm gonna leave the stream on. Probably gonna be here for the next, I don't know, 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna let it run overnight. I'm gonna let the stream on.
doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. LASIFOR TRADER.
No, this is not my first on this account. I did a couple of trades and I stopped on $500 loss, and I switched to this account and this Lucid and the other Bullinox account.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I used to hit the stop loss every time I got hit, like it was proof I was wrong, like I should've never clicked. I took it personal, like the market had a name, but the stop was never the problem. It was saving me from pain. I wanted room for my ego, room for denial to breathe. I wanted hope to stay open even when I shouldn't believe. But every time I moved to stop, I paid a bigger price, turning a small control cut into another sleepless night. Now I see it different. Now I respect the line. That little red boundary protects what's mine. It doesn't kill the dream, it keeps the dream alive. Because survival in this game means knowing when to step.
Yeah, it's nice. It's cool. All right. Yeah, my big WAP is 26,012, almost 12. Yeah, that's the big WAP right there.
Stream of the traffic.
So one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect. It's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss, save me. Now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. Yeah. The market doesn't owe me a comeback on command. And holding through delusion is how we traders get trapped. I had to learn that discipline sometimes looks like pain. Closing the door early so the damage doesn't stay. Yeah. Too many traders break, not because they lose, but because they refuse to accept what they need to. They let one bad trade become a deep collapse, all because they couldn't honor where the risk was at. Now I place the stop and I let the trade breathe right. Not too tight from fear, not too loose from pride.
Hey Chris, you still on that trade, or you close it on 26.32? Right now, let me see, 26 point. You are up 26 point. You are far away from the. We're looking for 160 point right now on this trade, and we are break even. Doesn't look like, but we are break even because we are using half of the position profit, $400 that we took here as a stop loss here. So now we're looking for 160 point. This is the position right here.
Trading is not about being right every time. It's about staying alive long enough to let the edge wide. Stop loss, save me. That's the truth, that's the truth. It taught my reckless side what control can do. Stop loss, save me. Help me grow by teaching me when to let a bad idea go. If I want longevity, if I want peace, I can't let one position take everything from me. Stop loss, save me. And now I know the strength is not in holding, action. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Cold entry. No rush. No fear. No noise. Just execution. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
Chris, you see here?
Now I enter cold, no shaking in my eyes. No need to rush, no need to chase oversize. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive. I'd rather take a clean entry and let the process decide. The zone speaks to me and I don't argue back. If everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic hunger, no ego in command. Because the best click comes from control, not demand. I used to chase
And it's still long. Awesome. Awesome, dude. So you're getting really nice profit on that trade, right? Trading awesome. Good, good, good. Nice. I love it. I love it. That's on the take profit account, or you master it on the PA on Apex PA. All of them? Ah, you're making some cash tonight. Ah, awesome. Good, man. Good for you. Like it. I love it. You see, what we did yesterday was really nice. The market was not giving up nothing. We lost a couple of hundred and we stopped. Tomorrow's gonna be another day. We had to be disciplined. We did good yesterday. We lost, but we did good. We not stay to losing account and stuff like that. That's good. That's good. Yep. Pérdida controlada. And this is the account that I'm using right now, the Bullinox. This is the one that I lose yesterday, the 700. And the 500 that I lose today was on the brand new account. So basically I'm getting back here what I lost yesterday. That's awesome. So up here I put the position that I have on Lucid and Bullinox. I use in this chart 5-minute Heikki Nashi candle because you see here is green, 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 green. You don't see any red candle. And 2 minutes, you see how they pull back. You see that trend is not that clear. Here you see a stop, a red candle, but on 5 minutes, you see a nice trend, nice candle, green, green, green. So help me to keep the movement nicely. Nice, it's pushing really nice right now. I don't think it's gonna go straight up 160 point. Probably it's gonna be like something like that over 9. But it's fine. It's good.
No risk,
It's good.
no story. No revenge, just rules. No revenge, no emotion.
We have 5 people here right now. Please like and subscribe. Come here to the chat. Let's chat a little bit.
No risk, no story.
I use. Okay, awesome. That's good.
Take a loss and turn it into war. Like every Rick-Candleman, I had to settle the score. I thought getting it back fast was strength.
Let's try to hit 10 like today.
The truth from my eyes.
I never have any 10 like on one stream.
Don't chase pain anymore.
Right now we have 6 like and we have 5 people here.
Trade is not a reason to collapse.
Please, let's make it 10. That would be nice. Thank you, appreciate it.
Where emotion ends, that the need to strike back is where destruction
I asked for a like and the guy unliked.
now we wounded pride because the best
Nice.
traders don't need rage to decide. I don't
I know I got yours, but I was looking for. I see 6 likes and now I see 5. So it look like people doesn't like it. It's fine. Don't worry. We need haters too, because haters go to our channel to talk shit about it and then promote me. So we need haters too. So now we got 6 again. Awesome.
There's power in stopping when your blood runs hot and knowing when to walk away from the spot. Because the mind under pressure will lie to your face. It will call desperation confidence just to keep you in place. I've seen accounts vanish from one emotional hour when all the talent in the world got eaten by lack of power. Now power over charts, now power over price, power over self when the setup doesn't align. That's why I don't need to prove I can recover in a rush. I'd rather protect my edge than feed the ego's crush. Because every rule I follow builds trust with myself. And every time I stop on time, I protect my health. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts. Because peace in the mind is what protects the world. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules. That's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. I don't need to win it back today. I don't need to prove I'm unbreakable. I just need to stay aligned with the trader I'm building. Because rules are not chains, rules are protection. And the man who can stop himself is the man who can scale. No revenge, just rules. That's the standard now. I don't let emotion drag my thinking down. No revenge, just rules. That's how I evolve. With a colder mind and a stronger resolve. If I take a loss, I stay in
15 minutes looking really nice too. It's bouncing from close to the 20 EMA. That is nice. I like it.
no risk, no story. Psychology pays more. Same chart, same setup, different mind, different result. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
You're out.
Yeah.
Good.
A lot of people chase the formula, the trick, the sign. Like
Yeah, you get like what, 30 points?
something technical
Close 30 points, right?
But I seen the same truth play out again and again. Two traders, same setup, different minds within. One answers with calm, the other answers with stress. One follows the plan, the other trades the mess. And that's where the difference shows.
Trading stop. Yep. That's good. You don't let it go back to you too much.
Because an untrained mind can ruin any edge. Turn something clean into a reckless bet. You can have the best strategy, the perfect place to start. But if you can't control yourself, it all falls apart. It's not just
Gold still do it. Wow, look at that. Gold was dead down here. Nice jump. Wow, BTC is what? Not doing nothing. Oil. Oil is what? Nothing. Doing nothing. Gold jumped really nice. Look at that. Now it's trying to go up again. Pull back to the 20 MA. That's a really nice entry right there. Nice. Gonna lose that account and gonna go small trade here. And TP right there. More scarp, more trade right there.
Sometimes it's the one who doesn't betray himself when it's time to act. It's not
Let's go back here to the 2-minute chart. Okay. Nice. So we are long on NQ, we are long on NQ, and we are long on gold on my loser account. You long ago too, you like it? Yeah, that trade was nice. That trade looks really nice right there. Out of the 20. It's gonna be a small trade, but I think it's gonna be like $150. Let me see. Yeah, $180 trade. $180 trade. Let me take this off so you can see it better right there.
Is the one who starts to win. The market doesn't always punish a lack of talent.
Right there.
The time, it punishes a lack of emotional control. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Respect the setup. Not every candle is a calling. Not every move.
We need 4 more likes to get to 10 likes tonight. That would be awesome. I would appreciate it.
I respect the setup. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. I used to chase every move that flashed across the screen, thinking more trades meant I was closer to the dream. But the market taught me something pride could never.
We are long on NQ,
Entries only makes the
looking for 160 point, and we're long on gold, looking for $180 here. We are here long on NQ. I know, yeah. If you give one, the second one won't like. So you'll like or won't like. Yeah, we have 6 people right now here. We need 4 more likes to hit 10 likes for the first time. For the first time on a stream. That would be awesome. If you enjoy the stream and you're enjoying the music, please like and subscribe.
Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the
flow. The best traders know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the plan. Respect the setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. The strength and waiting that the reckless never see. The kind of say
The trade on gold is pulling back.
cause one bad entry can undo a whole good week. When ego starts
back.
trading and patience gets weak. I've seen clean setups come after hours of stillness. And I've seen traders ruin everything with restlessness. That's why I don't measure progress by how much I click. I measure it by how often I stay disciplined. Now I honor the process, even when it moves slow. Because I know force trades only deepen the hole. And the trader who respects what his edge requires is the one who survives the pressure and the fire. Ooh, I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can't survive. I wait for the one
We are London
that fits the
and
plan.
Q,
Because patience is
London
power,
gold.
discipline, hands respect the setup,
The,
respect the sign.
the gold is pulling back to the 20 MA again.
Cause it's on your mind. Respect the setup.
We are risking, I think, like $100 on that trade. Let me see. 100, yep. 100, yep, $100 on that trade to make 180. And we're long here, looking for 160 point on MQ.
Because execution starts with what you refuse to chase. And sometimes the strongest trade is the one you never take. Respect the setup, that's how I lead. I don't let emotion trade ahead of me. Respect the setup, that's how I build. With a sharper mind and a stronger will. If it's clean, I act. If it's not, I'll wait. That's how discipline turns into a funded state. Respect the setup, now I can see the market rewards the trader with clarity. Setup doesn't need my opinion, it only needs my discipline. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Funded mindset, no more chaos, no more chasing. Now I move with rules. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story.
Gold is trying to, no, it's going back again. Was pushing higher a little bit, but go back to the 20 MA.
Just the market is the reaction to, and real winning starts with controlling you. I used to chase the money, now I wanna last. I want a steady mind that knows how to act. It's not about moving fast, it's about choosing right. Because the trader who masters himself is already in flight. I left revenge behind.
Man, that trade was looking so good right there.
I read the screen without begging for a chance. If the entry isn't clean, I let it pass me by. Because real power also knows when not to.
The pullback to the 20 MA was nice. Then we had a really nice green candle that take the last red one. That's awesome. Then we had a follower candle. That's strong. I would take this trade, I don't know, 100, 1,000 times, because it's a really buy trade.
Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken. Not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. I don't need to prove anything to anybody now. The only real enemy was the fear I allowed. The market taught me sometimes through pain. That talent means nothing if discipline can't remain. I've seen good traders fall because they wouldn't wait. Trying to force opportunities
Nasdaq
that were never theirs to take.
keep pulling that back.
Passing the phases, having a mind that stays clean under pressure every day.
Yep.
Now I respect the risk, I respect my pace, I respect the slow days and the setbacks I face. Because if you wanna make it, you have to build within, and the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays
control the panic or the need to feel. Funding mindset, vision that's real. Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken. Not every loss has to be chased. Funding mindset. Now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. Being funded doesn't start when you pass the test. It starts today. Your mind gets disciplined. It starts when you stop reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency was never born from love. It comes from the mind.
This is NQ pulling back. So, okay, yep, right here. We're trying to get 10 likes for the first time to 9. We need 4 more.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle.
Nasdaq is trying to record from that pullback.
Everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival
And gold keep dropping. Gold keep dropping. Including my precision here.
Every entry is rules, every move has a plan. Because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss, set, risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade will not break my vision. I protect the ammo before any decision. Because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus. This is mental discipline, risk management. That is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. LASIFOR TRADER, locked on the mission, no risk, no story, but with precision. Step by step, never losing control. Steel in the mind and command of the
Nasdaq is trying to push higher.
if the market ran today, if it missed my setup, just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain.
Yeah.
Because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough.
That's nice.
Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide. Because the reckless always burn from inside.
Chris, I'm gonna step out. Gonna leave that trade running there to 9. I'm going to be on a shot. So if you wanna stick it out a little bit more, or we'll see you tomorrow. Good. But yeah, I'm gonna let that baby run overnight. And I'll be back tomorrow 6 p.m. So the music's gonna be on, and that trade you will see here, up here, the position that I have open, and the trade. I'm gonna leave that trade here in 5 minutes, so we don't see that much of candles. See you tomorrow, buddy. Take care. Thank you, everybody, to be around. Thank you for the like and subscribe. Thank you, Makeda, for the sub. Appreciate it. And bye bye.
This is not a guess, this is a trained mind under real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. LASIFOR TRADER, locked on the mission, no risk, no story. What with precision, discipline high, focus on point, mind fully armored, every piece in the joint. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. execute, then collect. There are days you do not just lose money. You lose your calm, your focus, your breaks. And the worst part is not the red candle. It is feeling yourself break on the inside. A bad streak does not only drain the account, it also fills the mind with noise. And when you trade from fear, most of the time you are not thinking, you are wounded. You started with one entry, then another one went wrong. I tried to fix it fast, and my control was gone. The screen was glowing bright, but my mind was a storm. Every loss that came through hit my chest even more. It was not strategy, it was not execution. It was anxiety mixed with anger and confusion. Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was pride being erased. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly. Mistakes, desperation for discipline completely. He wants to fight the market, he wants it back right now. But when you trade broken on the inside, everything falls apart somehow. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside, you have to heal below. LASIFOR TRADER, standing in the pressure, no risk, no story, but with self-control forever. Because not every risk deserves execution. If your mind is at war, protect your condition. Then came the poison called revenge trading. That voice in your head saying take it back, make it pay me. Size up right now, you cannot leave like this. If the market took from you, now it owes you this. So I jumped in blind, no patience, no real plan. I was not looking for an edge, I just wanted revenge at hand. No confirmation, no breathing, no pause. Because once revenge takes over logic, yeah, it's lost. Every entry got bigger, more violent, more wild. Like a broken account could be fixed through denial. But the market does not argue, it just charges the price. And the trader ruled by vengeance gets broken every time. I try to make back in an hour what I lost in a month. Try to win with anger what discipline had not done. And inside that war with no judgment left to defend, I learned when pain takes command, losses usually never end. Because there comes a point where pushing forward is not courage, strength, or pride. Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let go, face yourself with honesty. Because no account is worth more than your stability. Yeah. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside, you have to heal below. You are not less for stopping, you are not weak for walking away. Sometimes the strongest move is refusing to keep playing. Not everything gets fixed by trading, not everything gets healed by winning. Some wounds need silence, rest, and steady breathing. Closing the platform in time is also a real victory. Because losing one day in the market is not worth losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end, it was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong, except that without control I would never stay strong. So I went back to small size, simple steps, rebuild mode, expecting risk before trying to carry a bigger load. I learned the real trader is not the one who never falls, it is the one who knows when to stop before he loses it all. Now I do not trade from anger, I do not
trade from pressure if my mind is not clean. There is no setup worth the effort because the market will still be there another day. But rebuilding a broken mind costs more than people saying. If somebody hears this from the darkest place, with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face, I wanna tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story. Yes, you can come back stronger, but first come back to peace slowly. Losing streaks do not define your destination. They only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account of your way, you can still come back wiser and stronger someday. LASIFOR TRADER, keep your honor in the storm. No risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy, even when your chest can't take no more, everything will be alright. There are days when your soul feels torn apart, when you smile on the outside but survival fills your heart. Days when the pressure bends your back, and even breathing feels heavy when the whole world attacks. Problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay, wounds that never heal and won't let you rest a day. Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge, like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. You cry in silence when nobody can see, fighting in the demons that won't let you be. With thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel, letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its will. But listen, even if this feels like the end, even if the darkness wants to pull you in, if you're still breathing, you still have the strength to fight again. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. If your soul still stands, this is not the end of your life. There are blows that don't kill, but they teach you how to bleed. They don't leave scars outside, but inside they make you weak. And nobody understands the weight you carry every day, because the strongest ones fight battles they never display. You gotta stay strong when you don't wanna move. You gotta face the world when all you want is to lose. You gotta watch your dreams hanging by a thread, while pretending to everybody that your mind is still set. You ask yourself if all this pain is really worth the fight, if after all this sacrifice things will ever turn alright. But there's one truth in this world, you should never let go. As long as you have your health, you can still rebuild your soul. Because money can be lost and it can be earned again. Doors can close on you and still open in the end. People walk away but life keeps moving on. If you still have breath aside, you still have the power to be strong. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Sometimes a man falls down, but he was never born to die there. And if today you feel broken, then cry if you need to cry. If your chest feels heavy, let it all out tonight. But don't confuse one dark season with the ending of your story. Don't confuse a painful wound with a permanent defeat in your journey. Because no, this is not where it ends. No, even if you feel destroyed within. No, if you are alive, you can still begin. No, if you have your health, then you still can win. Everything will be alright, even if today you don't believe.
your soul is hurting, even if you feel like you can't take more. As long as your heart is still beating, everything will be alright. Listen close. If you stay the same, your life stays the same. Nobody is coming to rescue you. Nobody is coming to push you. You either activate or life runs you over. Get up and move, stop acting lazy. Life does not reward the weak or the shaky. You want money, status, power, respect, then start living like somebody correct. Don't talk about dreams if you never take action. Don't say one day with no real traction. Goals do not fall from the sky in your lap. They're built through hunger, pressure, and gaps. Hit the gym even when your body says no. Even when your mind tries to kill your flow. That's where the line gets brutally clear between the ones who talk and the ones who appear. Drop the excuses, drop the delay. Nobody builds greatness by wasting the day. You want a big life, solid and real, then stop moving soft and start moving with steel. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move it forward, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break a routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Don't waste your time looking at another man's lane. Build your own empire, embrace the pain. You were not born just to drift and survive. You were born to create, to expand, and thrive. You want business, progress, growth, and control. Then stop feeding fear and strengthen your soul. Own your mornings, command your day. The weak keep complaining, the strong find a way. You want a family, your legacy, respect. Then carry yourself with a serious step. It's not just money, it's building your name. Becoming so solid, they remember your flame. Make your last name feel heavy with pride. Make your presence impossible to hide. So when they see you, they already know you were not born to crawl, you were born to grow. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Nobody owes you a single thing. Burn that truth in and let it sting. If you want the top, then carry the weight. Everything great comes covered in strain. More action, less empty talk, more sweat. Less time being lost. You decide if you stay asleep or if today you become a beast with heat. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Stop building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. So decide. Keep talking or become somebody with weight. Because the future does not respect the lazy. It respects the one who gets up and burns from within. Pain of a trader. Another red day. Another lesson. Another scar on the mind. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. Another night staring at the chart, barely breathing, just feeling heavy, eyes locked, mind overthinking. I wanted it fast, I wanted it all right now, But the market never spares the ones who don't know how to slow down. I watch one account fall, then another one too, and with every loss the pressure only grew. It was never just money, it was pride, it was pain, it was looking in the mirror with no words to explain. While the world was asleep, I was fighting my head, trying to act strong while feeling broken instead. Every impulsive entry left another deep scar. Every trade without control pushed me farther in the dark, and nobody saw what I survived. The noise inside that burned alive. I wanted to quit, I wanted to run, but something in me refused to come undone. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind if I survive what this game showed me. One day this pain will build the real me. There was anger in my hands, anxiety in my sight, trying to win it all back, but only losing the fight. Revenge dressed up like this one's gonna pay, but ego in this business only blows you away. Nobody tells you about the emptiness after you lose, that silent kind of damage when you don't know what to do. You just sit there staring at the screen in the dark, asking why you keep betraying your own heart. But somewhere in the chaos, something started to rise, a voice deep inside me that was done with the lies. It said this doesn't end if you learn how to see. The first account you need to fix is your mentality. And nobody saw what I contained, the hidden weight, the silent pain. I hit the bottom, I felt the fall, but from that fire I found it all. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind if I survive what this game showed me. One day this pain will build the real me. It was never the chart, it was my mind. It was never the setup, it was my hunger out of line. It was never bad luck, it was lack of control. And I learned the hardest trade is the one inside your soul. This is the pain of a trader, dark nights turning me into a maker. Lost some accounts, but not my name. I'm still alive inside the flame. Pain of a trader, now I see the market was exposing me. And if I master what I feel, one day the comeback will be real. I lost money, but I found the truth. The market never hated me, it only exposed what I had to improve. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One more count, one more count, gone again. Another reset, another lesson. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Another account gone, another hard hit, another late night asking why did I do this. I knew the rules, but I still crossed the line. Let emotion take the wheel, now I'm paying with time. Started with a plan, but the pressure got loud. Small loss turned heavy when I traded too proud. Tried to force the market, tried to make it obey, but the chart doesn't care what I need that day. I watched the numbers drop, but the silence expand, like the screen was exposing what I still didn't understand. It wasn't bad luck, it was me in the way. Same war, same mistake, different account to pay. And it hurts every time it falls. Built with hope, then lost it all. But deep inside, through all the doubt, I still hear a voice say, build again now. One promise and I never slip. Then breaking that promise with one bad click. One trade became five, then revenge to control. And the hunger for recovery keep draining my soul. No one really sees what this pressure can do when your dream feels close, but keeps breaking you too. You start doubting your gift, your edge, your worth. Like every red candle is a curse on your work, but pain as a way is stripping the lie, showing who you are when your pride runs dry. And maybe this loss wasn't here just to break me. Maybe it came to rebuild what discipline makes me. And it hurts, I won't pretend. Losing again cuts you within, but something stronger survives the doubt, and it tells me quietly, fight your way out. One more account, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more account burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I'll still stand tall, 'cause one more account won't end it all. I lost another account, but not the vision. Lost some money, but gained precision. Every collapse showed me the truth. Success won't come without self-control and proof. So let it hurt, let it sting. I'm still alive, I'm still building. The market took, but it also showed the trader I must become to carry the load. One more account, one more fight, one more reason not to quit tonight. Broke down again, but not my soul. I'm still chasing everything I know. One more account gone in the fire, but it only made my focus rise higher. I've lost before, I'll rise once more, 'cause one more account won't close this door. Another reset, another lesson, another chance to become who I said I'd be. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
One loss, and my whole mind changed. I wasn't trading anymore, I was fighting. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. I lost one entry and I felt my blood run hot. Wanted it back right away, no matter what. It wasn't strategy, it wasn't a clean play. It was anger in disguise, screaming take it back today. I saw the candle move, and I jumped in blind, heart racing hard, chaos filling up my mind. I wanted to charge the market for what it took from me, but the market never listens when the ego wants to speak. Order than another three. Every click felt like a deep wound in me. I wanted recovery, wanted to erase the pain, but revenge and trading always charges more in the end. And I got lost because I wouldn't slow down. Wanted to win while I was breaking down. Mind you, all pulsing, shocking in 1 second. I lost control. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. I wasn't watching candles, I was watching my rage, trying to fill the void with another reckless play. Every second hurt like it was something personal, like losing one trade meant I was losing it all. The problem wasn't the chart, it was how I reacted. The blow to my pride, the discipline I lack. Because when the ego screams, logic disappears, and the finger hits the button before the mind gets clear. Nobody saves you when you enter from a wound. The market never bargains with the damage inside you. It doesn't care about your frustration or what chased revenge and got defeated by me. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. It wasn't recovery, it was reaction. It wasn't discipline, it was explosion. It wasn't confidence, it was wounded pride. Trying to fix in minutes what I destroyed inside. And that's when I learned the coldest truth. The most dangerous trade was never the setup. It was my psychology. Revenge trade, now I know your face. You show up when I'm broken and try to take my place. Revenge trade, I won't move like that. If I trade in anger, I already lost from the tap. Now I know to stop, I know to breathe. Not every loss needs to be chased immediately, because the one who trades out of desperation and pain ends up losing the account, the mind and the game. One loss doesn't destroy me, the wrong reaction does. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Bleeding on the chart, late night, gold screen, same pain, different candle. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I've been bleeding on the chart, but nobody could see all the pressure, all the weight living inside of me. Every red candle felt like it was calling my name, like the market knew exactly where to aim. I stayed quiet through the losses, never said a word. Carried all the damage like I felt I deserved. Tried to act numb, tried to look unfazed, but inside I was sinking in 1,000 different ways. The screen kept glowing while my hope turned dim. I was losing more than money, I was losing from within. Every bad decision left a cut I couldn't hide, and every trade I forced just opened me more inside. And no one knew how deep it got, how much of me was in each loss. I looked alive but felt so far, just bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes, holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, it maybe it's shaping who I really are. There were nights I questioned everything I claimed. If I was built for this or just addicted to the pain. If the dream was real or only something I created to justify the losses that my mind was carrying. I saw myself in every candle going down, like every drop was proof I was about to drown. And still I came back, even wounded, even tired, because some fire in my chest had not expired. Maybe that's the curse and blessing of this road. You break a little more each time you take the load, but somewhere in the damage something stronger starts when you stop blaming the chart and start protecting your heart. And no one knew the silent war, the way I broke behind closed doors. The screen stayed bright, but I stayed scarred, still bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes, holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, was never just numbers, never just a trade. It was fear, pride, pressure, all colliding in one place. And every time I broke, I learned to boot apart. The market reads your mind before we read your chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, but I still refuse to lose my life. Red on the screen won't define my name. I've been through fire, I can take the flame. Bleeding on the chart, but I still stand, trying to become a stronger man. And if these scars can't teach me how to start, then all this blood was not in vain on the chart. Some nights you don't blow the account, you just lose pieces of yourself in silence. That pain counts too. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Missed the move. I saw it clear, I felt it coming, but I didn't enter. And when I finally wanted in, it was too late. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. I saw the perfect entry forming right in front of me. Everything was lined up, but I froze and let it be. Fear held me back when I needed trust the most, and the market moved on fast like I was never close. I stayed there staring at the screen with tension in my chest, knowing that was exactly the setup I read best. I saw it all correctly, felt it from the start. But 1 second of hesitation cost me my part. Then I watched it run, candle after candle climb, like it was mocking me for freezing at the time. And inside it burned to know I had the chance, but I couldn't pull the trigger when it was in my hands. And it hurt more than I expected, because this time I really read it right. It wasn't confusion, it wasn't the wrong view, it was pure fear killing what I knew. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns, cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it, then it flew. And nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. I wanted to chase it late, but it wasn't the same. The entry lost its edge, it was no longer a clean game. And then the war began, between patience and stress, between letting it go or entering from a mess. Because when a trade escapes you after you saw it start, it settles in your head and keeps pulling you apart. You start forcing what's gone, just to silence the pain, because accepting you missed it feels harder than the strain. The problem wasn't the setup or the direction on the screen, it was not trusting myself when the signal was clean. Because reading it right means nothing in the end, if when the moment comes your conviction has to bend. And it hurt because I understood, but I didn't act when I knew I should. It wasn't the market, it was me again, letting doubt speak louder than the strength within. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns, cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it, then it flew. And nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. You don't always lose by entering wrong, sometimes you lose by never entering it all. Sometimes the pain doesn't come from the stop, it comes from fear when it's time to trust the call. And that wound cuts deep in a different kind of way. Because the trader who won't execute can still break. I missed the move, but now I know silent doubt can cost you more than most. I missed the moment, but now I see. Next time I won't run away from me. If I see it clear, I'm going to trust. I won't let fear turn confidence to dust. Because sometimes the hardest loss to live through is watching your own trade move on without you. Not every loss shows up in red. Some of them hit the soul when you know it was there and you still didn't go. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Finger on the button, heart beating too loud. Everything is there, but my mind is not calm. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I got the setup in front of me, clean on the screen, but anxiety is louder than the signal in me. My hand starts to shake while I'm watching the zone, like one little click could destroy everything I've known. The candle is moving, my chest getting tight. I'm trying to stay focused, but I'm losing the fight. Too many thoughts crashing all at the same time. What if it fails again? Keeps repeating in my mind. I know what to do, I've seen this before, but pressure turns simple into psychological war. And in that small second right before I decide, fear turns into noise and confidence hides. I feel it rise deep in my chest, that silent panic I try to suppress. The setup is there, but I'm not free, because the real pressure is inside of me. Anxiety in the entry, freezing on my hands, making every clean set I feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. It's not even the market, it's the memory of pain. Old losses showing up inside my brain. Every blown account, every impulsive mistake comes back in 1 second when the next trade takes shape. So I hesitate even when the red is right, cause trauma makes discipline harder to apply. And nobody sees how exhausting it can be to fight the market in your own psychology. Some traders lose from greed, some lose from speed, but some lose because fear won't let them believe. And that kind of damage is harder to explain. When the setup was valid but the trigger never came, I feel it rise under my skin. All the old losses trying to speak again. The setup is there, but I can't breathe, because the loudest pressure is the war in me. Anxiety in the entry, freezing in my hands, making every clean setup feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. This was never weakness, it was unhealed pain. Too many losses still echoing in my brain. And if I want peace when it's time to decide, I have to heal the fear I keep hiding inside. Because execution starts before the trade begins. It starts in the mind, where either trust or fear wins. Anxiety in the entry, I see you now, you made me question what I knew somehow. Anxiety in the entry, you slow my hand, turn solid ground into shifting sand. But I'm learning now, I won't always fold. I can trade with fear and still stay in control. Anxiety in the entry, you won't own me, because I'm building the trader I'm supposed to be. Sometimes the hardest part of trading is not the loss, it's the moment before the entry, when your own mind stops you first. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Drawdown season. Another red week. Down again. Same dream. different wound. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavier, even when I try to grin. It's not one single loss, it's a chain that doesn't end. A kind of exhaustion sinking deep within. I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make just seems to fold. It doesn't matter if I focus, doesn't matter if I read it right. There are seasons where it feels like nothing wants to align, and that kind of pain breaks you in a different way. Not like one hard punch, but slow decay. Because you start to doubt what used to keep you strong. If your edge is still alive or if it's been gone too long. And it weighs more when it lasts this long. When even your faith starts wearing off. It's not just the red, it's the repetition. It's staying on your feet with your soul under tension. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. There are days I feel empty before I even begin. Like just trying again is wearing me thin. Not because I lost the hunger, not because I lost the dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me. Then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. What if this was never really meant for me? And that question hits harder than any stop ever could. Because it doesn't touch the account, it touches who I am for good. But I also know this is where the truth appears, between the ones who just wanted money and the ones who evolved through years. Because anyone can smile when everything goes right, but drawdown reveals who keeps showing up to fight. And it weighs more when your spirit bends, when trying to stay steady feels like it might end. It's not one setback, it's a whole cold season. A long test of mind, hard and deep of meaning. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. Not every hard season lasts forever, but while it's here, it forces you to face yourself better. It strips the noise, it leaves the truth, and asks you straight up if you're really going through. Because drawdown doesn't only lower numbers, it reveals character. And what you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you. You've made even my faith feel split in two. Drawdown season, you try to break me down, but I still got fire that won't burn out now. And if I survive all this pain and control, I'll come out cleaner with a stronger soul. Drawdown season, you won't finish me, because even in my winter I still rise with me. Not every war is lost in a day. Some of them wear you down little by little, and that's where you have to be strongest. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Empty account, full dream. Empty account, but the dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen, but something still burns inside. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I got an empty account, but a mind full of vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went down, but the dream never died. Even when nothing left, I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame, even after the losses, the shame and the pain. I looked at the screen and saw silence instead, like the market took the money but left me my breath. And maybe that's enough for me to build once again, because I'm still here standing even after the end. And it hurts to see it all gone, to know I gave everything and still got it wrong. But deep inside, through all the defeat, the dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream, nothing left but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. People see the loss and think that it's over, but they never felt the weight that I carried on my shoulders. They never saw the nights, the pressure, the scars, the way I kept chasing light through the dark. An empty account can't measure my hunger, can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger. Because money can leave and the setup can't fail, but the man I'm becoming is learning through hell. Maybe this chapter had to end this way, maybe losing it all was the price I had to pay. Not to be punished, not to disappear, but to strip me down and make the message clear. And it hurts, I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath the pain, the dream is still alive, calling my name. Empty account, full dream, nothing left but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. Maybe I had to lose the money to find the man, maybe I had to hit the bottom to understand this was never just profit, never just to win. It was becoming somebody who could rise again. Because when everything's gone and you still don't quit, that's when you find out what's really in you. Empty account, full dream, I'm still alive, I still believe. The chalk went dark, the money fell, but I'm not done, I know myself. Empty account, full dream, the pain was real, but it didn't kill me. And one day I look back at all of this, that's the season that built my legacy. No money left, no easy answers, just a dream still breathing. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Discipline in my veins, fire in my soul. For the dreamers, the fighters, let's go, let's go. I took every loss and turned it into rocket fuel. Built my strength in the dark while they all played it cool. Pressure tried to break me, but it taught me how to fight. Now I move with a purpose and I shine through the night. I was down bad, knees close to the floor, but deep in my spirit I knew I was meant for more. Train my mind to stay calm while my vision burn bright. I don't run from the storm, I walk straight through the fight. I walk straight through the fight. No excuses, no fear, no retreat. Real discipline brought me back to my feet. They talk loud, but I learned how to stay steady. Now my soul stays strong and my hands stay ready. When I fall, I rise. When it's dark, I shine. I don't wait for luck, I build my life. No risk, no story. Woo! No risk, no story. No pain, more glory. Discipline awaken the beast in me. LASIFOR TRADER, now the whole world sees. No risk, no story. This is my territory. Forged in pressure.
to rise higher. I don't chase hype, I chase purpose and control. Built iron habits, now I'm leading my soul. Every scar that I carry got a lesson inside. Every setback I faced only sharpened my drive. To the ones who doubted me when I was unknown, you pushed me to build what I now proudly own. To the haters who laughed when I stumbled in pain, you added more fire, now I rise through the rain. I don't carry hate, I just carry the proof that discipline and faith can turn pressure to truth. What tried to break me became part of my climb. Now I'm stronger, wiser, ahead of my time. Strong when it's ugly, focused when it's rough. Most people quit, but I'm built for this stuff. And for anybody out there fighting alone, keep your heart locked and your mindset like stone. If they doubt, keep going. If they laugh, stay strong. Every scar, every fall still becomes your song. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pain, more glory. All that pressure only gave me more energy. LASIFOR TRADER, now the whole world sees. No risk, no story. This is my territory. Dream with hunger, move with desire. LASIFOR TRADER, still rising higher. Stand tall when it burns, hold strong when it hurts. Pressure builds warriors, that's how legends are formed. To the dreamers still bleeding, to the fighters unseen, your pain is not the end, it's the place where you build your wings. No risk, no story. Whoa. No risk, no story. No fear of glory. Every scar I carry is pure elegy. LASIFOR TRADER, this is my legacy. No risk, no story. Burn it in your memory. Discipline, hunger, vision, control. LASIFOR TRADER with a warrior solo. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Built from pain, destined for glory. To the doubters and haters, thank you for the few. I turn that fire into something beautiful. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. It was never love, it was discipline. It was pain and getting back up. They saw me down, but never defeated. While they kept talking, I stayed locked in and repeated. With pressure on my back and fear right by my side, but the dream was way too big, so I never let it die. They told me no, said this was not for me, said the road was way too hard, that I would never be. But I learned through every hit, I grew through every scar, and now I'm moving more conviction, knowing who I are. Long night studying, I was grinding with a vision, while they were out partying, I was building my position, locked inside with my thoughts, fully focused on the climb, because I knew one day for sure this moment would be mine. So many weekends sacrifice, I had to let them go. Gave up comfort, gave up fun, just to grow into my role, while they wasted all their energy chasing nights that disappear. I was building something real that would change my whole career. To the ones who doubted me, already heard enough. To the ones who talked on me, I turned that into toughness. I do not hold no hate, I just show what I could be. When a man survives the storm, he becomes his own belief. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. I turn my hurt to power, and my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures wrote my victory, while they were busy talking, I was writing history. The haters kept watching, waiting on my fall, hoping I would break apart, hoping I would lose it all. But they never understood, and that is what is funny. I go stronger in the fire, I get sharper under pressure, not lucky. When nobody believed, I believed twice as hard. When the world pushed against me, I kept raising my guard. I do not need the noise, I do sell illusion. I would rather earn respect through results and consistency proven. I stopped enjoying easy things to chase something greater while mostly sleeping on themselves. I was feeding my creator. It was never cause life treated me a different way. I just made sacrifices most people would not make. I saw dark nights, I fought silent battles alone. I paid the price and focus for everything that I own. And even when it hurt to watch the world celebrate, I stayed quiet, kept evolving, kept building my faith. To the ones who doubted me, already heard enough. To the ones who talked on me, I turned that into toughness. I do not hold no hate, I just show what I could be. When a man survives the storm, he becomes his own belief. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. I turn my hurt to power, and my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures wrote my victory. While they were busy talking, I was writing history. It was not easy, it was real. Every fall just made me steal. Every no gave me more power. Every betrayal built the wheel while they were chasing temporary highs. I was betting on a dream, on a stronger life. Trading fun for vision hurts, that much is true. But nobody builds greatness doing what is easy to do. No risk, no story. Now they see the whole journey. It was never ego, it was fake. It was never luck, it was learning. No risk, no story. I am still coming for more. To the ones who said I would not make it, my life answered at the door.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I fell, I learned, I rose while they were out celebrating. I was becoming who I chose.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story.
They saw me down, but never broken. While they talked, I turned into stone. They said not for you, you'll never make it. I stayed silent, grinding, plotting my comeback. Sleepless nights, weekends, sacrifice. They were partying, I was building my empire. Every loss made me colder and sharper. Every scar turned me tougher, harder, wiser. To all the doubters, I heard enough. You turned my pain into pure fuel. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. I turned my hurt into power, my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures wrote my legacy. While you were running your mouth, I was writing history. Every no made me stronger. Every betrayal made me deadlier. You chased easy pleasure. I bet everything and became a legend. No risk, no story. Now look at me.
It wasn't luck, it was war. And I'm still coming for more.
No risk, no story.
No risk, no story.
I failed. I rose and became what you'll never be.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story.
This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B.
While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends of work. While they chase comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal. So I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never feel without. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my ride. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength with LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One way up and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the way. They said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength with LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One way up and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the red kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence with my soul still burning bright. Because I know one day it will be real. LASIFOR
Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every error a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If fear starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence when my soul's still burning bright. Because I know one day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps writing me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high. Because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table, let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive. Because I know one day it will be real. Yeah, LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. That is the code behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting. And that day will come.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream, one plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends of work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal. So I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR TRADER, LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Because dreams are not built by the words you say. They are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Stronger soul and a heart to win. LASIFOR TRADER, LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power. And this is only the beginning.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside, I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Cause if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why. But they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I work all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe. It is made by the ones who keep going through the weight. And they said I would never make it out. Still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one road, and that belongs to me. While they were chasing comfort, I chose the pain. While they wanted quick results, I stayed in the rain. Cause dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win, and I came to stay. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline, a stronger soul and a heart to win. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubt it, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just my word and the beast in me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain turned into power. And this is only the beginning. LASIFOR TRADER. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck, this is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream. One plan only, no plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest. But deep inside, I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great. Because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpened my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working on who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why. But they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I outwork all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign. Every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe, it is made by the ones who keep going through the wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, my story. While they were chasing comfort,
I chose the pain.
while they wanted quick results,
I stayed in the rain.
because dreams are not built by the words you say, they are built when you work while others play. And if the price was leaving some things behind, then it was worth it for the life in my mind. I did not come this far just to stop halfway. I came to win and I came to stay.
LASIFOR TRADER.
risk, no story. Now they see the scars, now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline, a stronger soul and a heart to win. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just my word and the beast in me.
LASIFOR TRADER, no trader, risk, no story. Built through sacrifice, built through focus, built through pain, turned into power.
And this is only the beginning.
LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This is not a story about luck. This is about discipline. Long nights, silent battles, a big dream, one plan only. No plan B. While they were sleeping, I was still awake, fighting in silence for the future I would make. Weekends studying, weekends at work. While they chased comfort, I was building my worth. Nobody saw the hours, nobody saw the pain. They only see the shine, not the losses or the strain. Late nights, heavy mind, pressure on my chest, but deep inside I knew I had to give my best. I had to choose between pleasure and the goal, so I gave up the easy just to grow my soul. I walked away from moments just to chase something great, because if you want it all, you do not sit and wait. And he said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One way up, and that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, just one road and that belongs to me. Some were laughing at the choices that I made, judging from a distance while I sharpen my blade. They said it was impossible, said I would not go far, but I was too busy working, who I really was. Haters always talking when they see you aim high. They hate your focus, they hate your reason why, but they never understood what was living in my chest. I do not live on excuses, I outwork all the rest. Every fall was a lesson, every scar was a sign, every loss on the road made my vision more defined. Because history is never made by playing it safe, it is made by the ones who keep going through the wait. And they said I would never make it out, still I kept going, never filled with doubt. When the whole world questioned what I had inside, I turned sacrifice into the fuel for my rise. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built in the fire, built for the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. Fire in my heart and strength within. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One way up, and trader. No risk, no story. Now they see the scars. Now they see the glory. It was not luck, it was discipline. A stronger soul and a heart to win. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, this is my story. No plan A, no plan B. Just my word and the beast in me. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Built through self-sacrifice. Built through focus. Built through focus. Built through pain. Turned into power. And this is only the beginning.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I was built in silence, I was shaped by pressure. Long nights, no shortcuts, no excuses. No plan B. While they were sleeping, I was chasing the fire. Building myself higher and higher and higher. Weekends at work, weekends with pain. Studying in silence while they dance in the rain. Nobody saw the hunger, nobody saw the grind. Nobody felt the war going on in my mind. Late nights, tired eyes, heart full of scars. But I kept moving forward, I was aiming for stars. I gave up comfort, I gave up peace. I chose the pressure that brings kings to their knees. I missed out on moments, I stayed locked on a mission. Because real elevation demands full commitment. They said I would break, they said I would fall. They left from the side, but I outward them all. When they threw that out, I turned it to power. Now every dark night, built my finest hour. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no luck, only work, only hunger. What did not kill me only made me stronger. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One dream, one path, that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, only the top in front of me. They talked, they hated, they doubted me. Now they look up when they mention me. They were talking down while I was leveling up. They were chasing fun, I was filling my cup. Every setback hit, but I never ran. I kept my eyes on the vision, I stayed with the plan. Haters love noise, but they fear real drive. They speak on your name when they see you rise. They never understood what it costs to grow. How much you lose just to become that force. I turned every wound into deeper belief. Turned pressure and pain into power beneath. Every loss taught lessons, every scar left proof that the ones who survive become hardest truth. They said I would break, they said I would fall. They left from the side, but I outward them all. When they threw their doubt, I turned it to power. Now every dark night, built my finest hour. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built through the pain, now I rise in glory. No handouts, no luck, only work, only hunger. What did not kill me only made me stronger. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One dream, one path, that is my story. No plan A, no plan B, only the top in front of me. They talked, they hated, they doubted me. Now they look up when they mention me. I was not made for average, I was not built to fold. I came too far through the storm to let go of what I hold. While they were wasting time, I was becoming still. This is what happens when the hunger becomes real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built from the bottom, now I stand in glory. No shortcuts, no luck, only scars, only thunder. I kept my faith alive and that pulled me under. No longer LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. For the ones who doubted, remember my story. No plan A, no plan B. I gave my all, that is why I lead. They said I would never be anything. Now I walk like I was born to win. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Long nights made me locked in with a hunger they could not finish.
No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No luck, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful mind. I'm a trader. No risk, no story.
No plan A, no plan B.
Just one road for me.
They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire. Now they all can see. Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stayed quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good facing bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it.
LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars, now I step in glory.
No plan B, that was the code in me. I paid the price in silence, now the world can see.
LASIFOR TRADER. LASIFOR TRADER. LASIFOR TRADER. LASIFOR TRADER. LASIFOR TRADER.
LASIFOR TRADER.
No risk, no story.
Discipline in my veins.
Fire in my soul for the dreamers, the fighters.
Let's go. I took every loss and turned it into rocket fuel. Built my strength in the dark while they all played it cool. Pressure tried to break me, but it taught me how to fight. Now I move with a purpose and I shine through the night. I was down bad, knees close to the floor, but deep in my spirit I knew I was meant for more. Train my mind to stay calm while my vision burned bright. I don't run from the storm, I walk straight through the fight. No excuses, no fear, no retreat. Real discipline brought me back to my feet. They talk loud, but I learned how to stay steady. Now my soul stays strong and my hands stay ready. When I fall, I rise. When it's dark, I shine. I don't wait for luck, I build my life. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too much we got you, just fake love out of place. I kept pushing through it even when the nights got rough. And now the ones who doubted me can only watch from outside. I spent so many nights studying without rest, learning through the pain, putting myself to the test. While so many got distracted out there chasing their scene, I stayed inside the battle, building everything in silence unseen. They saw me in the shadows when the lights all faded low, when support was running thin and even time put on a show. So many walked away, only a few chose to stay, but every door they closed on me just taught me my own way. With sacrifice inside my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they call impossible in those quiet night fights. And even though I still am more, even though I still must climb, I did not come to settle, I was born to win with time. And if they turned their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they said it can't be done, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live chained to their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Every fuck keeps pushing me, every scar still tells my glory. If life ever hits me hard, I don't run, I stand and grow, because fear will never make history. I was born to let it show. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them pray to watch me fall. I stay locked in on my purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the whole world turned away and everything went darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw the heaviest nights I lived, saw the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep within my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way, to look beyond the noise, to read the souls behind the face. Because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read their silences, their actions, and much more. Because Christ never forgives and life does not forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones will bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them say that I won't rise. I stay burning with conviction, I see through the disguise. The market shaped me well, it taught me how to see not everybody smiling at you really wants you free. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. I learned through a couple hard blows how to read what people does. Now I walk more cold, but I also walk more clear, because the market in this life showed me who was real here. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. You never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, the pain just made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only, am I still on the glory? To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure like no plan B, only vision, only faith. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR, no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rush, little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way, with sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Now LASIFOR, no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow, because fear will never never make history, I was born to let it show. LASIFOR, no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. When the market taught me how to see this life a different way, feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read the silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns to fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend, I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking, I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream, I was living with direction. And it's not revenge I carry, it's memory and control. But it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing, never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence, that's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, LASIFOR, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, pain only made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. LASIFOR, no risk, no story. One life, one plan, only am I still on the glory. To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. LASIFOR, no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. This was not luck, this was fire. No plan B, yeah. Only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, and they let the results walk. They said no, they said never, but I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stay locked in with the hunger they could not finish. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No love, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful mind. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story, no plan A, no plan B, just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire. Now they all can see. Now they all can see. Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark, what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stayed quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good face in bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars, now I step in glory. No plan B, that was the was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the red kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every arrow a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I'll rise again. If it starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. If there's no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar because my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk, the ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive, because I know one day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. That is the goal behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting. And that day will come. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This is not easy money. This is mental warfare. This is discipline. This is pain. sold you the dream that trading makes you rich overnight. That pushing a couple buttons somehow makes your future bright. But nobody says the truth, nobody tells the cost. That this game will test your soul and make you feel completely lost. This is not fast money, that's a fantasy they sell. This is the hardest way to try to build your life up well, because the winner isn't loud and the winner isn't hype. It's the one who controls emotions when the pressure starts to bite. A lot of people into greed, very few survive the pain. Everybody wants the millions, very few can take the strain. Seeing red inside your account and still standing with control. That takes something deep inside you, that takes power in your soul. This is not just about winning trades, it's about not breaking when everything shakes. It's about falling, adjusting, standing tall, looking fear in the face and not running at all. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive the storm, you will never touch the glory. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. There are nights you never sleep, going over every trade, asking yourself in silence if the sacrifice is worth what's paid. While the world is out distracted, you are fighting with your brain, because the hardest enemy is not the chart, it's what you train. The market shows no mercy, it does not care how you feel. And if you move out of emotion, it will punish what is real. And learning to stay humble when your ego wants to fly, that's the line that separates the wise from those who blow and cry. This is not about a Rolex, not a car, not flashy scenes. This is about becoming stronger, far beyond material dreams. It's about owning every mistake, respecting every star, understanding discipline will take you farther than you are. This is not for weak minds, not for people chasing shine without the grind. Here you bleed in silence, here you build in pain. Every loss you truly study is a step, not all in vain. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive the storm, you will never touch the glory. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Trading is not for dreamers who refuse to pay the price. It's for those who stay standing after losing more than twice. The market does not reward noise, it rewards control and glory. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild, it is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry has rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss at risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade when I break my vision, I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. LASIFOR TRADER, locked on the mission, no risk, no story. Precision, step by step, never losing control. Still in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, I just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead. Let the system decide, because the records always burn from inside. Break even moves, par shows, no one waiting to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it. There's no one to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight. Not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I invade. Cause the market destroys the proud and blind, and rewards the discipline, calm, sharpen mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in the command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind and a real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. LASIFOR TRADER, lock on the mission. No risk, no story, but with precision. Discipline high, focus on point, mind fully armored, every piece in the joint. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect. Living the vision. I used to see it in my mind. Now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, when nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch, like the dream was real but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see. Not all of it completed, but enough to know it's real in me. Enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision. Not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision. That's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in the world. It feels different when the thing you fought for starts to breathe. When what once was invisible begins to stand in front of you. Not because it all arrived in some dramatic way, but because you stayed long enough to see what discipline creates. Now when I look back, I don't just see the pain, I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me stronger somehow. So this is not just victory, this is alignment. This is the outside finally matching what lived inside me. And that kind of moment doesn't come from chance, it comes from holding vision when life doesn't advance. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. Oh, that's where I am, let go too soon when you stay through the dark, long enough for the light to take shape. Because the vision was never just a dream, it was a future waiting for me to become the person who could hold it. Living a vision, now I understand. It was never about getting lucky, it was about becoming the man. Living a vision with peace in my chest, not because the road was easy, but because I gave it my best. Living a vision, that's the final truth. Everything I carried in silence is finally breaking through. Living a vision, write it in the soul, cause what you protect with discipline can one day become your world. What I once prayed for is now part of my life. Not all at once, but enough to know it was worth the fight. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Funded or finished, no excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I reached a point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah, funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carry weight, when I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day, it was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter, it comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there, and I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there, and I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, yeah, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funding moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or finished, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or never just about being funded. It was about becoming someone who could hold it. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Green days don't make legends. Green days feel good, but they don't build everything. Legends are not made when it's easy. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Green days feel good, I won't lie. They light the room and lift the mind. They make the work feel worth the pain. Like all the pressure finally changed. But green days never taught me how to stay. They never showed me how to hold through weight. They never forced me to face who I was when things got dark and there was no applause. Because winning feels clean when the chart goes your way. But comfort doesn't always shake the frame. And I learned that growth gets written in a harder place, where pressure is the test and tests your faith. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Truth I know, it's the hard days that shape you into something gold. I've had green days where everything clicked, where timing felt clean and the entries hit. And yes, those moments matter too, but they didn't build the deepest truth. The deepest truth was born when I stayed, when the screen went cold and the winds went away. When I had to decide if I was still the same, without the numbers backing up my name. That's when character scars to speak. Now when you're up, but when you're weak. Now when the room is full of praise, but when you keep standing through the gray. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends, that's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. Anyone can smile when the chart is green, anyone can talk big when the pressure leaves, but the ones who become something real are the ones who keep going when the color changes. Green days don't make legends, now I see it clear. The best parts of me when I build here. Green days don't make legends, they may celebrate the climb, but the climb itself was built in harder times. Green days don't make legends, write it in the soul, because easy moments never had full control. Green days don't make legends, the code I know is what you survive in silence that makes your story whole. Green days show results, hard days build a person who can carry them. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Hold the vision, hold the vision, even if you can't see it fully it. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Yeah, I hold the vision even when the present doesn't show it. Even through great days when the road feels broken. Because not everything great is born with a clear shape. Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes its place. There were moments when it all felt far away, when all the effort gave me nothing I could wait. But I learned that vision doesn't always come to shout. Sometimes it only asks that you don't let it drown. This isn't blind faith, it's memory of what I've survived. It's knowing what I carry didn't come here just to die. It's looking past the hit, past what today can show, and still walking forward while I become what I know. Not everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end, even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leaves direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold the vision, that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision doesn't always feel comfortable or clear. Sometimes it weighs more than any pressure or fear, cause it asks you to keep moving when there's nothing yet to show, and protect inside what hasn't fully grown. But that's also where the real ones separate from the ones who wanted glory with no process to create it. Because holding the vision is not just saying I can, and staying disciplined when nobody sees you advance. That's why I don't panic if it doesn't come fast. I know what has roots doesn't always rise at once. What matters is not selling what was born with truth, just because impatience tries to bargain with you. Not everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end, even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leave direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold the vision, that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision does not always need noise. It needs endurance. It needs focus. It needs staying power. Because what is born great often begins invisible, and only the one who refuses to quit gets to see it whole. Now I understand a lot of what I live today was born when no one else could understand. With patience in the soul, not letting doubt come in and take control. Write it in the skin, because before it becomes real, it first has to live within. Don't let go of the vision just because it doesn't have a full shape yet. Some great truths take time to show themselves. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. One day it clicks, one day it clicks. Not all at once, but enough to change everything. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. For the longest time it felt like noise in my head. Same chart, same lesson, same fear, same red. I kept showing up even when it felt blind, trying to build order out of a war. In my mind there were nights I thought I was missing the key, like maybe this game was not meant for me. But I stayed with the process, I stayed with the pain, and little by little something started to change. It wasn't one more moment, not some lightning in the sky. It was repetition turning confusion into sight. One lesson on another, one scar into one shift, until one day I felt that something clicked. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. And one quiet day it clicked. One day it clicked. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicked. The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicked. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicked. That's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. I stopped trying to force what wasn't ready to land. Stopped trying to rush what needed time in my hands. I stopped looking for secrets outside of my frame, and started building sharper habits through the strain. That's when I noticed the mind felt more still, less war in my chest, more trust in the skill. The chart looked the same, but I saw it more clean, because the biggest shift that happened in me. And maybe that's what nobody tells at the start, that the breakthrough comes slowly and works through the heart. That it's not one big win that suddenly lifts. It's becoming the person for whom the game clicks. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. In one quiet day it clicked. One day it clicked. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicked. The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicked. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicked. That's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. Yeah. It doesn't click because you beg for it. It clicks because you stayed long enough to become ready for it. That's the shift, not luck, not hype, alignment. One day it clicks. Now I understand it was never about shortcuts. It was about becoming the man. Through pressure and pain, through showing up again and again and again. One day it clicks. Write it in the soul, because what once felt broken can become a kind of gold. That's the truth I live. Sometimes the greatest moment is when the mind finally gets quiet enough to listen. It didn't happen overnight. It happened after enough nights that I stopped being the same person. LASIFOR trader. No risk, no story. Built for the storm. I wasn't made for easy days. I was made for the storm. LASIFOR trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I wasn't built in karma on roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with fire in my chest forever. When the wind turned against me and everything wanted to fall, that's where I truly learned how to hold through it all. It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame. It was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside, until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in. I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger I'm not afraid anymore of the days when everything tightens. I know that's where the soul gets sharpened and the vision gets brighter. Because pain, if it doesn't break, you can realign what's inside. And pressure, if it doesn't crush, you can leave you stronger in the fight. I'm not saying it was easier, that the weight felt light. I'm saying I learned to carry it without losing sight. And that kind of strength can't be bought or borrowed. It's built when you keep walking through a break in tomorrow. Now, when the sky gets dark, I don't fall into confusion. I breathe, refocus, and protect my conviction. Because I was formed to seasons where comfort didn't stay. And that's why chaos no longer knows how to own my lane. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. The storm does not always come to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's something in you stronger than fear. I was built for the storm. That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft rose or false peace. Built for the storm. To fight with control without letting chaos take command of my soul. I was built for the storm. Write it in my skin, because everything that tried to break me ended up making me stand stronger within. Not everybody holds when the sky starts changing, but some people were built for that. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This loss won't end me. This loss hurt me, but it won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart. When the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart. When doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment decide who I am, what I carry, or how I survive. Because one red day can bruise the skin, but it doesn't get the right to define what's within. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up, and still won't leave. This loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that thinking can do to the mind. It turns one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain speak, but not take control. I let it reveal, but not bury the soul. Because there's a difference between learning from the fall and building a home inside the damage of it all. And I refuse to stay broken in a place I was meant to cross. I refuse to let my future be written by one loss. The lesson can stay, the scar can remain, but I'm still moving forward with purpose through the pain. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up and still won't leave. This loss won't end me, it won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. Not every loss is there to stop you. Some are there to strip you clean, to show you what was fragile and what was real underneath. And maybe that's the shift, maybe that's the key. This loss was not my ending, it was part of what shaped me. This loss won't end me, now I know it well. I've been through enough fire not to feel one more hell. This loss won't end me, it won't shut the door. I still got vision, I've still got more. This loss won't end me, that's my truth tonight. I may be bruised, but I still know how to fight. This loss won't end me, write it in my soul, because the ones who rise again don't let one fall take control. The loss was real, the pain was real, but so am I. That's a for trader, no risk, no story. The comeback trade. I didn't come back the same. I came back colder, clearer, stronger. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. I came back after the hit, but not the way I was before. I brought a different mindset, a different way to see it all. Noise doesn't move me now, pressure doesn't break my frame. I carry scars that turn into vision through the pain. There were nights it looked like I would never return, moments when even my soul felt too tired to burn. But something deep inside me never wanted to quit, and from the bottom of the ruin I learned how to breathe again. I didn't come back from pride or just to prove a point. I came back because I knew I still had something to build, because the real comeback isn't rushing to redeem, it's returning cleaner, knowing what you really mean. I came back without rage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge, I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through. This is the comeback trade, the return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again. This is the comeback trade, more solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel. This is the comeback trade, not born from ego's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change. This is the comeback trade, write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster, I came back better than I've been. Now when I look at the chart, I don't see a threat, I see another chance to show who I become instead. The discipline I planted in my darkest days is now the ground beneath my most stable ways. Every loss left me with a piece of truth to keep, every mistake kept sharpening what runs deep. That's why this return was never born from illusion, it came from turning pain into direction and conclusion. I'm not trying to impress, I'm not trying to look strong, I just wanna stay centered when it's time to move on, because strongest comeback doesn't always make noise. Sometimes it comes in silence, but it comes with poise. I came back without rage, I came back with control, I came back with a another level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again. This is the comeback trade. More solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel. This is the comeback trade. Not born from eagle's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change. This is the comeback trade. Write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster. I came back better than I've been. A comeback is not luck, it's resistance with memory. Stepping back in without carrying the same identity. It's learning from pain without living chained to it. It's looking at the past without falling back into it. This is the comeback trade. Now I finally know everything that hurt me also taught me how to grow. This is the comeback trade. With more peace inside, not letting fear take control of what drives me. If I return to the fight, it's to do it right, with a cleaner mind and more truth inside. This is the comeback trade. That's my evolution. I didn't come back just to try again. I came back to fulfill the mission. Not everyone who comes back returns as the same person. Some come back as something far more serious. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. After hours, when everything slows down, my mind stays on. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. After hours, when the world starts losing pace, my mind stays focused, still locked into the race. Not from empty anxiety, not from fear letting go, but because there's a vision in me that still wants to grow. There's something in these hours that makes everything more real. Without the outside noise, without pressure, I didn't choose to feel. Just me, my thoughts, the chart, and my intention. Building in silence, another level of direction. Because when the noise goes down, the truth starts talking back. Whether you're doing it from impulse or because your vision's intact. And I already passed that phase of trying to prove. Now after hours, I'm just trying to sharpen how I move. Yeah, everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve, with no need for applause, to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up. Cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. Not every transformation happens under the sun. Some are born late when control is stronger than the noise is gone. In those hours when the city feels like it stands still, something inside me is still chasing something real. I learned that the deepest progress doesn't always be, it doesn't need a scene or borrowed energy. Just consistency, awareness, presence, and direction. Because real growth doesn't always come with big attention. That's why I respect these quiet hours so much. Because in them I've thought, decided, and held my ground enough. I didn't just improve as a trader in that time. I built the kind of mind that now lives inside. Everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve, with no need for applause, to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up. Cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. After hours, there's no character left. No show, no image. Only the mind, the vision, and the truth. And that's where the things that carry real weight begin to form. After hours mindset. Now I really know a lot of what I carry today was built when no one showed. After hours mindset with more peace and control. Not letting outside noise get close to my soul. If the world rests, I stay in my lane, because not every step forward needs a spotlight on its name. After hours mindset, write it in my voice, the quietest hours also built the strongest parts of me. When the noise fades out, truth takes up space. And in those hours, destinies get built too. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. The trader screen. One screen. 1,000 thoughts. Levels, pressure, vision. The trader screen. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. The trader screen lights up more than the room. It holds the pressure, the focus, the truth. Candles moving like they know what I feel. Lines on the chart, but the battle is real. I spent long nights staring into that glow, watching price move while my mind stayed low. And somehow inside that cold bright frame, I kept finding lessons hidden in the game. It's not just a screen, it's a test of control, a mirror of patience, a weight on the soul. Because every decision gets reflected there, every doubt, every edge, every moment of care. Oh, cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader screen, that's where I've been. Reading the market while reading within. The trader screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader screen, more than it seems, it holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. I've seen hope rise and collapse in that light, seen confidence build and then lose the fight. Seen one clean setup bring peace to the room, one bad decision bring tension too soon. The screen never lies, it just shows what is there, but the way that I read it depends on my stare. If my mind is chaotic, I distort what I see. If I'm centered and clear, the truth comes to me. That's why I respect that bright late night frame, because it never promised comfort, only the game. And over time I learned it wasn't only about price, it was about who I became under that light. Oh, cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader screen, that's where I've been. Reading the market while reading within. The trader screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader screen, more than it seems, it holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. It's not just pixels, it's pattern, pressure, and truth. It's the place where emotion either gets mastered or exposed. Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you yourself. If you stay long enough to really look. The trader screen, now I understand. It never just showed me levels, it shaped my hands. The trader screen, it sharpened my sight through every long session and every never just a screen. It was a place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. LASIFOR TRADER. No, it's no story. Candle by candle, step by step, no shortcuts, no fake noise. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, I started understanding the road, that not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone. Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath. I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every close a sign, every mistake a truth that forced me to refine. And that's how I began to see that progress doesn't always show, but if you stay steady long enough, something deeper starts to grow. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. There wasn't one trait that changed the whole story. It was hundreds of moments shaping memory and direction for me. It wasn't one perfect day or one ideal week. It was showing up again with discipline underneath, because there's something powerful in growing without panic, and letting the process do what it was meant to manage, and not measuring your work by one result alone, but by how much you've changed in the way you hold your own. And now I understand candles don't only mark price, they also mark the person you become inside. If you learn to read them without anxiety or illusion, they end up teaching you more than just execution. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, that's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. Not everything strong begins with impact, not every destiny opens all at once. Some things are built slowly, so they can truly last. And maybe that was the lesson, that I didn't need to explode, I just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve. Candle by candle, now I can see what looked small at first was still building me. Candle by candle, with more calm and control, not letting impatience take over my soul. Candle by candle, that was the sign. Everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin in one small level within. Not everything is one in one hit. Some lives are built candle by candle. LASIFOR TRADER. no risk, no story. All eyes on Nasdaq. All eyes on Nasdaq. Screen lit. Close up. Focus lock. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah, all eyes on Nasdaq. Every candle gets respect. Every move on the screen can shift the next step. The room stays still, but the tension keeps rising. Because one clean moment can change the whole time. And there's a certain kind of pressure when the levels get close, when the market starts breathing and nobody really knows. It's when the mind gets tested, that's when the vision speaks. When the setup is alive and the focus has to leave. No room for hesitation when the heat gets loud. No space for ego when the price starts breaking out. It's just me and the chart and the late night stare. All eyes on Nasdaq and the truth hanging there. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq, every move feels alive, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq, no room for disguise, just levels, time and discipline and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's where I stay, locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. I've seen nights with one move change the whole tone, where the market turned wild and the weak got exposed. And I learned that when all the attention hits the screen, you either stay composed or you lose what you mean. Because Nasdaq doesn't care about nerves or pride, it moves with force whether you're ready or not inside. So I had to build a mind that could hold a flame, read the movement clearly and still stay sane. That's what these moments taught me under pressure. And like that, execution gets cleaner when the focus gets tight. And when all eyes are on it, I don't need to impress, I just need to read the truth and move with intent. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq, every move feels alive, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq, no room for disguise, just levels, time and discipline and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's where I stay, locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. When all eyes on the screen, you find out what's real, not what you say, not what you claim, but you can actually hold. When the price starts moving, the pressure reveals, and Nasdaq is loud in its own way. If your mind is not ready, it will show you. All eyes on Nasdaq, now I know the feel that makes attention, discipline and staying still. On Nasdaq, I learned to read the storm without letting pressure twist my form. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's part of my code, staying sharp when the levels start to explode. On Nasdaq, write it in the light, some of the hardest truths I learned came with the screen glowing bright. When the room goes silent and all eyes hit the chart, you find out what your focus is worth. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Midnight, screen glowing, mind cold, execution. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Midnight, I'm still reading every move. City asleep while I'm measuring the truth. No applause, no noise, no distraction in sight. Just the chart breathing in my focus in the night. The screen lights up what most people never see. That behind a good trade, there's control and clarity. It's not about entering from pressure or speed. It's about executing with precision. When you read at this hour, mistakes can weigh a little more, because fatigue tries to blur what you're looking for. But if the mind stays steady and knows how to wait, the night can also reward the ones who stay awake. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down but the vision is still still. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Not every strong setup arrives with the sun. Some are born late with fatigue still hanging on. And that's where you see the difference in the game between the one who acts from pressure and the one who reads with aim. Because the midnight hours don't forgive illusion. If you're not centered, they expose confusion. But if you enter with calm, with structure, with control, the night becomes a part of how you shape the soul. I've seen how these hours sharpen what you see, forcing you to move with stronger intention and clarity. You cannot waste energy, you cannot click for relief, because at this hour every choice cuts deep. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down but the vision is still still. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Midnight gives nothing away. It asks for presence, it asks for calm, it asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet, you can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution, now I understand. These hours taught me how to act with steadier hands. Midnight execution, cleaner and more still, less emotion and a sharper will. If the moment shows up, I'll know how to respond without letting fatigue take what I built upon. Midnight execution, write it in the skin. Some of my most serious entries were born when the clock got thin. The night lowers the noise, and when the noise gets low, execution speaks. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind racing, charts glowing. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. Can't sleep, future's open. Screen light on my face. Yeah. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Yeah. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still, when the body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count, half in exhaustion, half locked into the route. Because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than your skin. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, future's running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave, a sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause the futures don't care if I'm tired or drained, they move how they move whether I'm ready or strained. And somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but a stronger way to stay. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, future's running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, future's open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. Not every lesson comes resting, not every dream is building comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and the focus so. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest in ambition. Stop fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, future's open, now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, future's open, still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, future's open, that's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpened desire. Can't sleep, future's open, riot in the glow. Some of my strongest focus was built when I should've been home in sleep. Oh, the body wanna rest, the vision wanted more. Some nights the future's one. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Live by the chart, I live by the chart. I breathe in candles, I read the levels, and I decide in silence. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, mind locked on the level. Almost move with no direction, I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction, to feel when the market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing, it's focus and repetition. It's living inside structure, risk and decision. There are days when the world keeps running too fast, but I stay in my zone, learning how to watch. Because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew, because in every candle I kept reading myself too. There were whole nights where I let the time unfold, watching how one candle could say more than it showed. And in that cold language I found a deeper truth. The one who masters his mind sees with a different view, because it's never just about winning or losing the trade. It's about understanding what kind of man you're trying to become each day. The chart only shows what the price decides to reveal, but it also shows how you react and what you really feel. That's why I'm still here, with respect and attention, not as a slave to the noise, but as someone with intention. Because living by the chart is not getting lost in obsession, it's finding through the process a real form of progression. Candles rise, candles fall, I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew, because in every candle I kept reading myself too. The chart doesn't speak in words, but it tells the truth. It shows you the price, and it also shows you. And if you learn to listen without ego or illusion, it ends up teaching you more than just execution. I live by the chart, now I understand it was never just the market, it was also who I am. I live by the chart, with more calm and control, not letting noise take command of my soul. If the candles move, I know how to wait, because not everything that shines deserves a trade. I live by the chart, that's my direction, between discipline, reading, and evolution. Not everybody understands what it means to live by reading movement, but some destinies are written that way. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. City lights, cold screams, late hours, Nasdaq nights. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Yeah. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, when it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees, how to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat, because the night reveals things daylight never shows, like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face. Nights I questioned the past, nights I tested my faith. But I kept showing up when it would've been easy to fold. Because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way. Cars passing by while I was still locked in the game. And somehow that contrast made the vision more clear. That if I wanted something bigger, I had to stay here. Not forever in the dark, not forever in the grind, but long enough to build a sharper frame of mind. Because these nights were never just about the trade. They were about the man these hours slowly made. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs. Cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew. While the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes in daylight. Not every dream is built when it's easy. Some of them are built in the quiet, under cold light, when nobody is watching. And that's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, Nasdaq nights, I know them well. They taught me how to stay calm inside the swell. Nasdaq nights, they shaped my mind, turned late night pressure into a different kind of drive. Nasdaq nights, that's where I stood, between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. Nasdaq nights, write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow. The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. From losses to legend. From losses to legend. From broken nights to a name we wait. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did. When every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure, carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow. I watched parts of me wanna let go, but something deep inside refused to die. Something that never learned how to say goodbye. I didn't have glory, I had the process. I didn't have answers, just fire in my chest. And even when I thought I was close to the end, every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt light. I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am. Falling is not the end, and if I still choose to stand, I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars, but can also shape you. And now I look back and I understand why. Every dark season was shaping my climb. Nothing was handed to me, nothing came easily. What now looks like legend was once pure necessity. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was legend is endurance. It is staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses to legend, now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses to legend, without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to start pretty, I came to leave a trail. From losses to legend, that was the evolution. What once looked like ruin now supports the vision. From losses to legend, write it in the skin, because every great name had to burn before it wins. I did not become a legend because I never lost. I became a legend because I never stopped coming back. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I trade the chart, not my ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation, for clarity. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no, like the chart owed my ego a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside. It doesn't reward pride and it doesn't respond to hype. It only shows structure, direction, and truth. And if I bring my ego, I distort the view. So now I trade the chart, not the voice in my head, not the need to be right, not the fear of red. Because the moment I trade to protect my image of pride, I stop seeing the market and start trading my mind. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead, because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. Ego wants action, ego wants speed, ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates letting go. It would rather lose more than move with control. But the chart asks patience, the chart asks eyes, the chart asks discipline, not personal pride. And when I finally learned to separate the two, my execution got cleaner and my thinking got true. Because trading is not about defending who you are, it's about responding clearly to what's on the chart. And the ones who survive are not the loudest in the room, they're the ones who leave ego out when it's time to move. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead, because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. My ego wants to be right, the chart just wants to be read. My ego wants control, the chart just shows what's there. So if I wanna win with peace, I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity, the other leads to chaos. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart, not mirror for my pride. It is a place for discipline. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Red days build kings, green days motivate, but red days reveal. It's not where you see who celebrates, it's where you see who becomes a king. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. It wasn't the easy days that gave me vision. It was the red days hitting hard with precision. When the chart turned against me and my soul wanted to shake, it's where I truly learned what it means not to break. Because in green, anybody can feel untouchable. Anybody talks big when everything looks comfortable. But when it all falls and there's nothing left to praise, that's when you see who was really built to stay. Red days didn't come to take my worth away. They came to test if my fire was real or fake. They came to break the version of me that wanted ease and forge a stronger one with more truth underneath. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winter on another level within. I didn't learn strength and comfort or ease. I learned it when the account hurt and I still had to breathe. When fear got close and tried to negotiate, something inside me still said you're gonna keep your faith. Every red candle left a lesson in my mind. Every hard moment made my vision more defined. I didn't enjoy the process, but I learned what it meant. What holds me up today is what once left me bent. That's why I no longer curse the hardest stages. I know they often bring the purest foundations. Because gold is not formed by running from heat, and character is not built by escaping grief. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winter on another level within. Not every loss is defeat, not every red day means the end. Sometimes it is the exact season that forces you to evolve again. Because kings are not built through glory alone. They are built when the world gets heavy and they still stand on their own. Red days build kings, now I know it's true. Because everything that tried to sink me also helped me grow through. Red days build kings, they taught me how to see that the deepest strength does not always begin in victory. Red days build kings, that's the truth I found. Pain did not come to end me, it came to bring the strongest version of. Green days show you results, red days show you character. And character is what builds kings. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Pressure build me, Pressure didn't break me, it built me. Every heavy season, every dark night, every hard lesson added something new to me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Pressure built me in the nights no one could see. When the weight got heavy but it didn't bury me. When doubt got loud and the road turned cold, I learned how to stand without losing my soul. It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise. It was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, and still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believe. Every hard moment asked if I would leave, but something in me got stronger every time. Cause pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Yeah, pressure built me, made me rise through every stone that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. I used to think the heavy days were there to slow me down, but now I know they came to show me solid ground. Cause easy times don't always reveal your frame, but pressure will show you if your core can take the strain. It pushed me past the version of me that wanted ease, past the weak excuses and the need to always please. It taught me how to breathe when the pressure climbed, and how to keep the mission clear inside my mind. So now I don't run from the weight when it arrives. I know some of the best parts of me were made inside, not because pain is good, not because struggle is the goal, but because surviving pressure gave structure to my soul. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. Some people break when life gets loud, some people hide when the pressure crowds, but I learned to stay, to breathe, to stand, to let the heat build stronger hands. This pressure is not always punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Sometimes it's life building your foundation. Pressure built me, I know that now. Every wound, every weight, every lesson somehow. Pressure built me, gave me sight, turned hard seasons into disciplined life. Pressure built me, made me whole, gave more structure to my focus and my soul. Pressure built me, it's my reality. I was not destroyed by the weight, I was built by adversity. But pressure didn't come to end me, it came to reveal me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. No plan B, no plan B. There never was one. The moment I saw the vision, I knew it had to be all in. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. There was no second door, no backup way outside. When I saw what I wanted, I gave him my whole life. while others kept a safety net in case it all went wrong. I burned it out completely so I could keep moving on. There's no plan B when the dream burns in your chest, when you know you were made for more than just surviving the rest. There's no plan B when you've carried vision for years, and you know that giving up will betray everything sincere. I didn't come to test my luck, I came to take my place, to build with discipline what others won't chase. Long nights, sacrifice, steady mind, no applause, because the ones who want it most learn to hold their ground. I left no route for escape, I gave no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line, because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. Oh, if I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, ride it in my skin, because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. There were weekends other people used to disappear, while I stay locked in, building through the years. There were nights when my body begged me just to rest, but the hunger for my purpose wouldn't let me settle yet. It was an empty obsession, it was real commitment. It was knowing what I want can't be reached, half given, because the one who leaves an exit keeps alive the chance to run the moment pressure starts to expand. And I didn't come to run, I came to stay and fight. I came to let every hit sharpen me right. I'm not moved by applause, I'm moved by what I know. And when purpose drives your heart, comfort has to go. I left no route for escape, I gave no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line, because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. Oh, if I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, ride it in my skin, because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. This is not stubbornness, this is clarity. This is knowing my destiny doesn't negotiate with comfort, because the one who always keeps a way out in reserve never gives his full self to what he came here to build. No plan B, now I know everything great in my life began when I made it so. No plan B, only evolution, only moving forward even when the room goes dark. If fear shows up, let it watch me move, because I left no space for retreat in what I choose. No plan B, that's my decision. I didn't come to try for a while, I came to fulfill the vision. Not everybody understands what it means to go all in, but the ones who go far rarely leave a real plan B alive. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Built different, built different. Not by accident, not by comfort, by pressure. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break. Long nights, deep pressure, silence in my chest, learning how to carry weight and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus, now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside, but to the version of me that survived what I survived. I think different, move different. See the game with a shift. Why most fold under tension? I get stronger with the hit because the storm didn't drown me. It sharpened my frame, and everything that tried to break me just added to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay solid when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. Built different, you can hear it in me. I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. I've seen what doubt can do when it gets in your head. I've seen dreams go cold, I've seen discipline go dead, but something in me never learned how to fold. Even when the road got hard and the nights got cold, so now I walk with a calm that was paid for in pain, with a vision that survived every storm and every strain. And the kind of strength doesn't come from talk, it comes from carrying pressure when nobody walks. I'm not chasing applause, I'm not feeding the scene, I'm building something deeper than what most people mean. Cause being built different is not acting hard, it's still standing tall at the life hit hard. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. That's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay solid when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. Built different, you can hear it in me. I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan, this is survival with structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose, and when you walk through it, no fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak. Built different, I know it for real, because the things that tried to crush me became part of my steel. Built different, more focused, more clear. I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. Built different, that's how I stay ready. Mind more disciplined and my hands more steady. Built different, that's the energy, not made to fit in, made to leave a legacy. Not everybody is built for pressure, not everybody is built to last. I had to become both. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. LASIFOR trader, no risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a phase, this is who I am. Yeah, LASIFOR trader. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. But I stayed awake, wide awake, chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts. While I aim for the stars, they only see brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar, turn a broken mindset into who we are. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built survive what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. LASIFOR TRADER, it's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. LASIFOR TRADER, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. That's blood in the cold, that's discipline in the mind. LASIFOR TRADER, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. This is not ego, this is earned identity. Yeah. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency. A name means nothing if it's not backed by pain, but when it's backed by discipline, it can live in a lane of its own. LASIFOR TRADER, that's the anthem still, for the ones who stayed hungry and sharpened their will. For the nights unseen, for the fights no one knew, and the fire in between. No risk, no story, that's the code I claim. LASIFOR creates the risk creates the story. LASIFOR TRADER, remember the name, because I didn't come this far to leave without a flame. Built in silence, tested by pain, moved by vision, known by name. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story, yeah. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pressure, no glory. LASIFOR TRADER, this is bigger than money. This is legacy. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't come to play small or live confined. I came to break my limits with a stronger mind. A lot of people talk dreams, but few pay the price. I learned greatness is built in silence, not hype. Long nights, steady mind, vision under tension. While the world was sleeping, I was building intention. It wasn't luck, it wasn't magic, it wasn't fate. It was falling, rising stronger, and refusing to break. Every risk I took was writing part of my name. Every loss gave me more hunger and sharpened the flame. Because fear never made legends or left a real mark. The ones who changed the game are the ones who walk through the dark. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story, that's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story, that's my mentality. I was never born to hide, I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story, yes, who I'll always be. Yeah, yeah. I don't want a victory that cost me no heart, or a road without battles, or a blessing that's false from the start. I wanna look back one day and clearly see that I never let go of the fire growing in me. Yeah, because risk, when taken right, is not madness, it's vision. It's believing in what you see before it has a position. It's stepping into pressure and refusing to bend. It's moving forward anyway when the road wants to test. And yeah, there were hard days, nights full of doubt, moments where my soul had to figure itself out. But the one who learns to endure with purpose and control turns every scar he carries into part of his soul. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide. I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. That's who I'll always be. Not every risk is reckless. Not every caution is peace. Sometimes the greatest danger is never daring to leap, because living without trying is also a kind of defeat. And I did not come into this world to disappear quietly. No risk, no story. Now I understand the strongest kind of life is never lived half planned. No risk, no story. That's the direction now. Taking conscious risks with discipline and vision somehow. If fear comes knocking, let it watch me rise, because the ones who never dare never have a story worth the time. No risk, no story. Write it in my skin, cause everything I want, I'm going out to get within. Without risk, there is no story. Without pressure, there is no growth. Without decision, is no destiny. LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype. Built by discipline, LASIFOR TRADER. No risk, no story. Yeah. I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when the loss didn't turn into rage, when I protected my mind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. He was shaped in repetition and controlling, doing it right. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. I've seen talent collapse from a lack of control, seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing greatness like it was something to find, and started building it slowly through structure in my mind. Now I respect the process more than the feeling of speed. I respect what it takes to become what I need, because the edge is not just in the pattern of play, it's in the version of you that shows up every day. And maybe that's the truth, most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted. They came from that identity, yeah. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win protection. It's the part of me that thinks beyond the moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand. With a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace. Oh, built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I allow. I was not built by luck. I was built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Calm mind, sharp entry. Calm mind, sharp entry. No noise, no rush, just clarity. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. When the mind is calm, everything starts to shift. I don't look at the screen with the same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise. Because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision. Because a sharp entry never comes from despair. It comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake, or some wild trade running just to think I'm making my way. The real level is not entering based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. I seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn clean setups into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage. Because if I'm not steady, it's not time for the trade. A sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence and still lands profound. It doesn't come from impulse or trying to impress. It comes from knowing who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the most intense. Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent. Steady pulse, clear rate, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. It's not just about seeing the opportunity, it's about being right within when it finally appears. Cause a perfect setup means nothing if you're broken, restless, or unclear inside. Calm doesn't make me slower, calm makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact. Calm mind, sharp entry, now I understand what was really missing was controlling my hands. Sharp entry, precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting noise break the truth. Calm mind, sharp entry, this is the level where discipline turns into a real advantage. The best entry doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Stop loss, save me. It wasn't my enemy, it was my limit. It wasn't there to punish me, it was there to protect me. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. I used to hate the stop loss every time it got hit, like it was proof I was wrong, like I should've never clicked. I took it personal, like the market had a name, but the stop was never the problem, it was saving me from pain. I wanted room for my ego, room for denial to breathe. I wanted hope to stay open even when I shouldn't believe. But every time I moved to stop, I paid a bigger price, turning the small control cut into another sleepless night. Now I see it different, now I respect the line. That little red boundary protects what's mine. It doesn't kill the dream, it keeps the dream alive. Because survival in this game means knowing when to step aside. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but paying with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss saved me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss saved me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss save me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The market doesn't own me, it come back on command. And holding through delusion is how we traders get trapped. I had to learn that discipline sometimes looks like pain, closing the door early so the damage doesn't stay. Too many traders break, not because they lose, but because they refuse to accept what they need to. They let one bad trade become a deep collapse, all because they couldn't honor where the risk was at. Now I place the stop and I let the trade breathe right, not too tight from fear, not too loose from pride. And if it gets hit, I don't take it as shame, I take it as proof that I'm protecting my name. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss saved me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss saved me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss saved me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The stop loss is not fear, it's discipline with a boundary. It's the part of me that refuses to let one mistake become destruction. Because trading is not about being right every time, it's about staying alive long enough to let the edge wide. Stop loss saved me, that's the truth, that's the truth. It taught my reckless side what control can do. Stop loss saved me, helped me grow by teaching me when to let a bad idea go. If I want longevity, if I want peace, I can't let one position take everything from me. Stop loss saved me, and now I know real strength is not in holding, it's in controlled release. It never meant I was weak, it meant I had protection. LASIFOR TRADER, no risk, no story. Cold entry, no rush, no fear, no noise, just execution. LASIFOR TRADER. Yeah. No risk, no story. Yeah. clean entry and let the process decide. The zone speaks to me and I don't argue back. If everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic